Good morning, everyone. How are we doing today? I am a little late. I'm sorry. 35 minutes late. I know I said earlier today that I was gonna go live at 10, and I still haven't actually finished my breakfast. I got a salad. So it is what it is. Update today. So also, so the reason I was actually late today is actually pretty nice. Let me grab it. Yay. So I ended up making a short for YouTube. So it's currently not clickable because, you know, I'm on screen, but I made a short. They patched for BitCraft launched today, and there was like a little hidden update that hasn't been in the patch notes. So I'll talk about it when I get into game. It was so cute. I just randomly saw it and I was like, is that new? Or has that always been there? Because I can be oblivious a lot of times. So especially today, I got like 2, maybe 3 hours of sleep. I heard a patch. What's up? But I've got like 2-3 hours of sleep. And so I posted the information earlier where I said like, hey, I'll go live. But if I start getting too tired, then I'm gonna go take a nap. Because I do have stuff that I have to actually do tonight. And I have to be somewhat functional for. So, and it also requires me to leave the house. Yeah. So, I have to make sure that, you know, I am able to do that. And so, if I'm too tired, then I will have to, like, end stream early and then go nap. But for right now, I think I'm mostly awake. I'm very foggy, like my brain, so it's like even more spacey cat than normal. So, yeah. We'll see how it goes. One of the things that was actually in the patch notes today, patch notes, was, actually I can start getting into game. There is a new emote system where it's now in your vault. So you have emotes that are in your vault. I'm gonna switch over so you can see. It's not impressive, but there's wait, twirl, thumbs up, sit. So like, I don't know if, can we, oh, we can't drag them. So I'm not sure. Okay, so it does work, but you use it from this currently. So this is kind of like one of those things where, oh, hi and bye webcam. That was weird. Am I gonna glitch again? I clicked a button and it was like, don't connect. And then I'm like, am I gonna glitch again or is it gonna be okay? But this is gonna actually pretty much set the foundation for premium like emotes. So yeah. We're gonna get, like, the fact that we have this many emotes, I'm like, wow. We actually have a lot of emotes. We could actually do some like roleplay stuff. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the music. Boo boo. There we go. So there is a new emote that they did launch that's tradable, and it is a dance emote. I guess it's like a 2-step. But you find it from the ruins And there's a bunch of glitches happening today. So chat's kind of borked. You can see everyone's thought bubbles or speech bubbles. It's a little rough, but there's nothing that is like, I guess, fundamentally broken. I don't think. This patch was quality of life mainly for localization. So we have like new languages for, what is this? Oh. I got notified that Tony put a post up. Yay! Post. News from Svim. Oh, there it is. Okay, so initial translations for French, German, Spanish, and Japanese. So yeah, people can actually speak in native languages now, which is really nice. And you can see kind of on the screen there. So the text bubbles showing up very randomly. Like the people aren't even near me, but for some reason I can see the chat bubbles. I don't know if I get rid of it, because there's a setting, right? Language fully supported. There you go. Oh, I guess they didn't put. Interesting. Okay. Is it here or is it? I think it might be. Yeah, show in-world bubble. We're gonna turn that off for now and see if it works. I don't know if it will or not. So one of the things, new things, which is, this is my, the short that I made today, is the best doggo in Starfell has been upgraded. So if we watch, he actually has an idle animation now. Instead of just like sitting and like panting, he actually has like, well, you'll see. He has 3 different variants from what I can tell. I sat and watched it for quite a while actually. And so I didn't really see that. There we go. This is going to be digging. It's so adorable. It's so freaking adorable. But yeah, so he has 3 different variants of his like idle emotes or animations, and it's so cute. But we have a dance emote that's tradable. Oh, I can't. Oh, so freaking cute. But it comes from ancient runes, so the ones that have like the pots and stuff like that. So we're gonna have to go and see if we can find some of those and hopefully get the dance emote. I wonder if people have already started selling it. Warlord, hello, how are you? I think it's called two-step. I would assume probably not here. Mir, hi Mir. The other thing I was doing this morning, other than spending 2 hours making a YouTube short. Oh, my music's too loud. One sec. There we go. I just want it in the very, 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 very back. So one of the things I was doing while I was spending 2 hours doing YouTube, was working on the smelters here. So we have a lot of stuff to smelt. Yeah, you can see we have a lot of stuff. So I've been trying to kind of get through it, work on it a little bit. We have to get, oh, hey, okay. So even though I turned off bubbles, there's still bubbles. What's the word I'm looking for? We need to get frames and supplies for the settlement. So we have a tier 1 cave by us, and so it might be fine to just do tier 1. I think it's really low, like the amount of supplies you get from it is really low, but we'll see. Maybe I'll make some of like the big ones. I'm tired, but I'm doing well. Excited for like it being update day. That's a huge thing for BitCraft. all in all, I'd say I'm just like really tired. But it is good. It is what it is. Ah, tree. If they touch something, they break it, like always. Yeah, the chat earlier was kind of a little bit more borked than anything, like the way that I think the formatting was. So it seems like they fixed it. Also, I guess like sometime, oh no, see, you can see up here. So the formatting of some things is still borked, but it's minor. As I'm doing this, it's like very minor. It's not like I'm gonna stop playing the game, life changing. Oh my gosh, like I get to see what people are saying from a long distance. Woo. But yeah, so I look forward to a little bit more of the quality of life stuff. You can link items in game now too. So if you see this new, I don't know how I would link it. Oh, I guess hyperlink copied, and then you can paste that in the chat. So we can link items now, which is cool, interesting. And then you can do the compendium again. Oh, I love the fact that it goes to compendium. And then you can use the compendium to like link things as well. So it's just gonna be really, really nice to be like, what do you need? Here's the link. And then people can like not be confused about stuff. I don't necessarily think I used, or I don't think I would have used the function like all that much in the past, but now that it's here, I think it's going to be helpful. I think you can link almost like anything. Almost. Does the new hyperlinks make farming worse? Is it me or does the new hyperlinks make farming worse? But what? To me, that shouldn't even correlate. How would hyperlinks make farming worse? It keeps the hover open. Oh. I see. Let's try this really quick. So we said, actually, where did I put? They might just be in my personal cache. Do I has seeds? I don't even have fertilizer, so I guess it's in my bank. Yeah. I don't have very much fertilizer, but that's fine. It's just for a test. And then what do we want to use as... I guess we'll just use Ember green. Okay. So we're going to test this out. That way we have evidence of issues. Okay. So clicking here and farming. It might, I was gonna say, I don't, is that what? I'm trying to like replicate it. Oh, only happens with the last one. So like I can see this, but as soon as I move my mouse, I think it's because they want the player to have the ability to, when you click it, it keeps open. Because I hit the copied. Yeah. I'm not sure. If you give me like the exact steps of like how it's stuck, but like I figure maybe it's the delay. So like it's gonna be really hard. Like if you really want to link something, you're gonna have to like get really good at trying to like see, I'm trying to link this, but yeah, I don't like, you have to, yeah, there we go. It's gonna be weird. I'm probably gonna only link from compendium at that point, so we'll see. We still haven't done, oh wow, that was super quick. We still haven't done the tile here. At some point we need to do that, but at some point is not right now. I do want to start putting those in chests and start actually organizing chests instead of just having it like all over the place, which would be nice. Because we have bricks and I can put that in like in there, and then these guys, well, that's just mining. So like put that, but like it doesn't take from the chest. I wish it would take from the chest. I think that would be really cool. Okay. So let's see here. We has to find out where the ruins are. How do I do that again? Oh, there we go. Okay. So I guess there's a lot that can spawn like in here. So we should go explore this, like this area. Yeah, there's a bunch that can spawn here apparently. We can't track it, but I can see the like where the possible nodes are. So it's kind of nice. They are still doing the renovations next door, by the way. So if I randomly like jump, or if you hear random noises. Oh, hey. That was weird. I couldn't put my bulb in my inventory. That was weird. Okay, how do I want to go about this? Let's, I guess, take the road. I need to find a way, like if we could map stuff out, that'd be kind of cool. Because right now I'm like, I don't know where I'm going for like these ancient ruins. Also, it was kind of funny. I did not realize that Indiana Jones, like I looked up the, I mean, it was making a reference like Indiana Jones reference for like grab your whip and hat, but like I tried to figure out what hat it is. It's an actual specific type of fedora. And I was like, I didn't know that. So the more you know, which is kind of funny. So yeah, Indiana Jones wears a fedora. Keeping my eye open. I should actually, what I should do. That is what I should do. Faye, hi Faye. How are you? How are you enjoying the update? What I think I should do is I want to get rid of like all of these like what why? You can just go straight. Like, get rid of all these random roads that literally don't lead anywhere. Hi, Mom. How are you? I'm pretty much claiming this entire Stony Garden. Like, I'm just at this point being like, it's mine. And so what I think I might end up doing is make roads to wherever like these like ancient ruins are. So we'll see, instead of having like the roads go like very random places. It's really weird and it's annoying because I like follow a road and then I get lost. And then I'm like, oh, what? Why am I here? And it's, oh, because this road just kind of, it's kind of like listening to a Garmin or a GPS. Sometimes they just don't do well. The update has been localization mostly. So they've added different languages for the game. Interesting. So they've added different languages for the game. They gave Snowball a new animation, which is super cute. So Doggo has new animations. I made a YouTube short about it, actually. Let me grab that. Boop, boop, boop. So yeah, I made a YouTube short. It's like one of the first ones I actually did that has, jeez, has like voiceover. No, it's nothing crazy good. A dance emote, I think, is like the big like additional thing. Most of the stuff was the localization, because that takes like a while. So because that takes like a while, then there's like not much room for like other things. So like there's a dance emote I'm trying to find. Aha, there it is. So yeah, I wanted to make like a path here. So is it just the one? Oh no, it's two. Hopefully these start respawning a bit more. Fingers crossed. Depleted battery. I haven't gotten one of those yet, so this is my first depleted battery. Fingers crossed. I think you need, what, 100 depleted batteries, I think? Fingers crossed. Another battery. Okay, I don't think I saw anything pop up. So... let's see. Yeah, I'm kind of like... oh, jeez. Kind of being like a cheater feast right now. And looking at where the things possibly spawn. So if you see me like referencing the map a lot, that's exactly what's happening. I'm being a big cheater face. They are sometimes like really hard to spot. See, there's like a random road. Where does that random road go? I guess maybe there was settlements at some point. This is very difficult to figure out without having the map freaking completely unlocked. Sad face. Okay, so let's I guess something about being like back this way? I don't know. Water! I have to hydrate. I do actually have to hydrate a lot more today. Okay, so that's the one we went to, right? I can't tell. I'm going to assume. And so that means if that's the one we went to, there should be another one in this area. That's kind of cool. I think someone definitely made that. That probably isn't very naturally generated. My eyes are very tired, so trying to scout this. If people see it, please let me know. But I don't see it, and it should be like right in here, I guess. I can't tell. Oh no, I'm like really far off, actually. Ah. I forgot how big this map is. I'm really far away. Okay. Okay. I swear, guys, I can read a map. I'm sorry. I think. So this is actually one of those reasons that I really want to start doing more exploration so I can get the map unlocked. So there is a path here. That's so weird. Can I? Excuse me? Let's, I guess, follow the path and see. Let's see where this goes. We're exploring. We're officially like Indiana Jones. Actually, you know what? Why don't we fully embrace it? That's what we should do. We should fully embrace it. Okay, so what is the closest thing to like a... Oh, there it is. Yeah. What would... No. Maybe? No, I don't think I have one that would actually be like a coat. I think this is the closest we're gonna get. With the satchel? Do we want that one? Floof! Oh my god! Hi, Floof! Ah, there we go. We'll do that one. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in forever. Do we think this is Indiana Jones enough? Did I do it? Did I create something? Oh, I need to get gloves. Ah, that's not what I want. Not what I want. I think that's gonna be the only one right now. Yeah, okay. Now we are embodying Indiana Jones. Cute puppy. I know. He's freaking cute and it has new animations now. brand new animations, which is really freaking awesome. Today I'm just tired. Overall, I've been doing very well. I'm just tired today. I only slept like 2-3 hours. Not much sleep, and I have a busy night, unfortunately. So, you've achieved tier 6 solo. Nice, congratulations. That's huge. That is huge. I thought you were like, I haven't seen you like at all. I was like, I thought you were done for good. I thought you were done for good. But yeah, I moved to region 9. So I guess the update since I've seen you, I moved to region 9. This is a lot of stone. Weird. Which has been a lot better for like my enjoyment of the game. I can hang out with people that are chill and like-minded and stuff like that, and like we can do events. I'm gonna actually be making the Adventurers Guild in the game, so I'm gonna like start it in region 9, and then if it succeeds, then we can try and expand. You hate swamps or something? I know. It actually isn't too bad. So this is my new place. So Fisher's Delight, which I'll turn into the Adventurers Guild. And the swamp is south here. So you can see like my route. It's not really that bad. I was very surprised. It didn't take me long at all to actually... Oh, hey, I found it. Yeah, it didn't take me long at all to actually get there. It actually going from Plague Garden to the Ember Isle is actually longer than going to get to the swamp from where I'm at in region 9. So it's kind of funny. I'm used to the long voyages. I was thinking that it would be closer where you are now. Yeah. Yep. Okay, fingers crossed. Oh no. Okay. We got another chance. Unless it went straight to like emote. No, now. Now. Come on. No. No. Okay. That was terrifying. What gear am I in? I'm freaking out pressing buttons. I'm in cloth gear. Oh geez. I need to change that like right now. I need to change that right now. What? Did it not? Oh, that's gonna be so... Okay. Mousing over stuff is going to be a little bit harder, but that's fine. Okay, I at least want to be in leather. I would put on plate, but eh. Okay. The Shattered Ancient Column. Yeah, so this was, I think, last update, or like the... Yeah, I think it... No. Yes? I don't know. It was like pretty recent. They've added a depleted battery, which if you get, I think, 100 of them, you can add 10 permanent teleport points. I think that's what that one does. Let me... Oh, okay. Sure. Oh, okay. Interesting. See, two-step dance. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. So it's like a fruit potion? No, it's one time only. It's just a 10 permanent. Redacted? I know. So yeah, it's just like a permanent 10. Kind of like the dungeons giving is it stam upgrade? Something like that. There's like the random roads. I need to fix this area. I desperately need to fix this area, but I have other things that I need to do than sit here and be like just construction. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, the Draught of Traveler's Potion you make with 5 fruit adds... Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten that. Wow, look at the mouse overs. Those are different. The mouse over is different. That's so cool. Yeah, I need to, I think invest in doing that. So I need to look into, getting fruit. I think I have fruit, but they were gifted to me and I would feel bad, but at the same time, like they were gifted to me. So I guess I could just use them for the potion. It's kind of like using them. I don't know. Where is this one? Meh. I don't see it. Oh hey, it's a sketch. I don't know how long the respawn timer is for the ruins as well. So there is that too. I need to unlock more area. So it should be like up there. Battling these new item tooltips isn't my favorite minigame. Yeah. Yeah. It's been a little challenging. Just a little. I wonder. Why haven't I done this before? Oh my god. I just now thought of this. I should have done this a long time ago. I don't see it. I feel like I'm playing Where's Waldo. Ah, there it is. But I think that's the one I already got, right? Unless I can't mouse over it. Yeah, I already got this one. So I guess there's one up here that I haven't gotten. That's just directly diagonal. I have never thought to do that before. We learned something new today. I have to tell the region. I have officially learned something new today. I'm looking for ruins and I used screenshot mode to zoom out to see a wider area. Yay! Okay, back on the hunt. So it looks like it should be like over here somewhere. Okay. But yeah, Floof. So you were working on tier 6. What else have you been working on? Or is that just it? Enjoy the lurk. Hi, Mad Dog. I'm trying to find the ruins. I think they're supposed to be somewhere here. I really do feel like I'm playing Where's Waldo. Wee. How far can I zoom? I guess it's actually more that way. I feel like I'm just backtracking at this point. How many have I gotten so far? I've only gotten 2, right? Oh no. Oh. I didn't notice this wasn't connected. I have to fight the climb boss. I should have probably done this in a not so challenging area, but I figured this is kind of my backyard and not many people are gonna probably want to try and go search in the stony garden. Now I went too far. I'm whining. Ah, I found it. It was that I walked right past it. That's funny. Okay. So this is the third one. Third one. So we've had 6 attempts so far, and we've gotten 3 batteries. So I think because it's tradable and it's said to deed, it should go into my inventory and not straight to vault. So if we get one, it should show up. Oh, hey, the depleted batteries. I get excited seeing like something other than coins, but hey, I guess we're getting coins. Good morning. Hey, we got lucky on batteries. Oh, no. Sad face. How long does it take to update? I guess a little bit. Hi Dan, how are you doing? Oh, I spent the morning pseudo setting up the Adventurers Guild Discord. It still has a lot of work to do, but I kind of like got some of like the bare bones down. So at some point I will kind of like fix that up. Because I do want to get started on that sooner than later. And I'm going to be changing my settlement and everything to be Adventurers Guild. Also, tomorrow is BitCast. So hopefully I can do some like admin stuff during the day. And like that would be one of them is working on the Discord. Ah! No! I'm trapped. I feel bad for Metronome. Having completed the map and having to do and deal with so many climbing bosses. Oh my gosh. That seems so terrible. With the conditions / requirements, I can definitely help. Nice! That works. I think when I was like looking at a little bit of bot stuff, I need to like look and see. I like the bot that BitCraft has, where in certain channels it has a post that stays as like the last post, and I was trying to figure out what bot that was. Okay, fingers crossed. I didn't even get a battery. Sad face. Okay. Attempt number 2. It's because I'm not in the stony garden anymore. It's like, Bish, get back to your territory. It's not going to give me the loot. See? Not a single battery. It's because I'm out here. I'm not in my territory. Yep. I think that's exactly what it is. Which is funny. But yeah, so looking at bots like that, I want to do a ticket system as well for like submitting quests and stuff. So I have like a bunch of ideas. I just have to actually like implement them. And there's a bunch of bots already out there, so like we don't have to like write a ticket system. I can just find like a bot that has a ticket system and it's fine. Nah. Okay, so that's it for like this area. So now we get to go south. Wait, what is this? You can get a map. Ooh. Thank you, Floof. Thank you very much. I was going off of like where they possibly could spawn, not that they were like actually spawned. So, we have to get back to the road. Back on the road again. We are going to be dealing with a bunch of climb bosses. But hopefully it'll be worth it in the end. We'll see. It might not be. Is there a way that I can I climb down here? What? I guess it already respawned? Or did I miss it? What? Okay. I'm not gonna complain. Fingers crossed. Nope. Not even a battery. Maybe I should check the other ones then. If that one already respawned, I should check the one that was like close by down here. Found the bot that keeps the footer message? Sticky bot! It's a funny name for a bot. Okay. I'm gonna steal that. Link. Yoink! And then put it... there. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't realize like how out of practice I was with dealing with like bots and programming until I actually started going through the process of making the Discord. Because I used to be very good at it, and I would like make Discords and like for people like all the time. And then now it's like I'm like, how did I do that again? Where's that bot? We had that conversation yesterday actually of like with ADHD, everything tends to be kind of new. Like you're learning it for the first time. Ah, it did respawn. I think it's because there's so many people. That it's like pinging back and forth. So I wasn't gone like that long. Unless the respawn timer is like a little bit faster, but I thought these were static and not based on people. I don't know. I'm confused now. I'm also not getting anything but hex coins, so maybe they broke something? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Can I not walk? Oh. Invisible rock, I'm guessing. Alright, we need to start making our way. Making my way. Again, I guess I'm just gonna go find the map. Because I can't see where I'm at. Soon, at some point, TM, I will have scouted this entire Stony Garden. It is Stony Garden, right? Or Stone Garden? One of the two. Oh, I guess I could look at the resource sheet. Resources. What is it called? Rocky Gardens, not Stony. Rocky Gardens. I keep calling it Stony. Oh, hey! Tony is speaking in Japanese. I don't think I'm going the right direction. Maybe, maybe not. I need to go like that way, I guess. I'm not even close. Gosh darn it. Okay. No, drone. I don't... Drones and climbing bosses do not mix. Just saying. I should have been out here trying to gather something else while I was doing this. I am totally off track. But I can get over there. I'm not sure if the gardener must have long legs. Yeah. I'm not sure if that map is real time. Might need to refresh the page every now and again. I'm gonna refresh it like after each node that I do. Or maybe, yeah. I will refresh it. I don't think that it was real time because I still see the marks that were from the top ones. Okay. So, this is not my road. I don't think. Is this my road? No, my road's over there. Random road, once again. Okay. So it should be around here? No, I think it's more... There's just random small trees. That's kind of funny. Okay, I need to drink more water. I'm starting to get a tiny bit of a headache from sleep deprivation. So hopefully... Aha! Hopefully if I'm drinking water, it fights off the headache a bit better. I find that funny. I was getting batteries quite well. And then all of a sudden I don't get batteries anymore. Oh hey, a nightbot. No! Am I gonna have to chop the tree down? Well, why you no sleeping? I was having a really bad, like, time with, like, my health last night. And so I only slept, like, 2 to 3 hours because I was, like, not feeling well and in and out of the bathroom, like, all night. So, yeah, not having a good health day. Ooh. So, trying to make the best of it, though. That is the key. But if I get too tired, I will stop stream and go take a nap. Because I have stuff that I have to do. Why did I get the cargo when I don't have auto pickup items on? Let's see if that happens. I can't drop inside a building. Okay, what? Wait, let's see if it does it again. I have this toggled off. I think I might need to make like a list of bugs. Oh. You're like, this is what I've interacted with so far. That is a little borketed. Unless I accidentally like clicked it, but I don't think I did. Oh yeah, I was asking if you, I scrolled up to see if you'd responded and I just didn't catch it. But I asked if you were doing anything else but just the tier 6 upgrade. Oh, it's not even active. Oh, I did that for nothing. Sad face. And you're still in region 5, right? Or you might have answered that one and I missed. I don't think so. Okay, so I guess it takes a sec for the map to update. Because this should be... Okay, either which way, let's head this way. Because there should be another one. I'm mainly just tier 6, been watching the settlement on an island in region 3 to see if it runs out of supplies, Grin. I currently have my alt over there. Ember Isle has like 30 days, I think, and then North has like 6 or 7. I have to do I have to put supplies in North Ember Isle. But yeah, I got the joke. I'm a little paranoid about that actually, because I'm like, oh, I think I'm gonna forget. So at some point I need to make like a calendar reminder that says, hey, do supplies this day or else you lose your settlement. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do that at some point. Going to have to do that at some point. I think I see it. I think it's over there. Is it? Did I see it over there? Or is it just... No, I did. Worth downsizing it makes a big difference in upkeep. Yeah, I did downsize it to something that's a little bit more comfortable. I think it's at like 90 an hour. instead of like 140 or something like that. Yay. Okay. Oh no. 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 Quit. My character is like, but I wanna. Okay. Auto pick up items. That shouldn't have happened. How did I... Okay, there it goes. It kind of updated itself. I was like, I hit it a couple times, but it was still at 10. Yeah, I got... So, I think BitCraft does this on purpose. It front loads the luck to get you hooked for like, maybe I'm lucky right now. And then it just like, nope, just kidding. And it's like, sad face. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so the map is not refreshing. Why is it not refreshing? I guess it takes a bit. And I'm only guessing that a lot of people are currently doing this because it's like brand new. So let's continue on because I know I've depleted this one and it still says it's there. So. Oh shit. Oh. I just realized that yeah. Wow. Okay. This is incredible. How do I, can I? Oh my god, this is so amazing. I can see myself moving. Oh my gosh. Now I didn't realize that I could see my player moving. This is like a game changer. Because now I don't have to be like lost. I can just be like, I am standing exactly on the dot. I meant to go up. Yay. This is amazing. So it's somewhere over. Oh, climb boss, quit it. Climb boss. That is in a very, very awkward position. Did you add the player ID parameter to the map? Yep. So about that. Well, I guess we get one, but I think I'm gonna screenshot this. Where should I put it? I guess I don't want what? I guess there. What do I want to label this as? There we go. Okay. I think the artistic composition is evocative. Is that what it is? Of a Friday night at my place? Okay. I don't, is that good or bad? So yeah, I can't find the other one because I think it's inside. Yay! Thank you. I think it's inside this. Because it would be like... Unless I can highlight just the edge of it. Nope. Okay. So, it's still telling me that things are up there. I don't know why, though. So, it took this one off the map. I'll have to go back and check them again. They might have respawned. So... Is this Bob? I think this is Bob. It is Bob. Hi, Bob. No, come on. Don't do this to me. At least I'm in leather this time. I like hard spam on buttons. Because sometimes you won't get the headshot anymore if you have the auto attack, because the auto attack takes priority, I think. And so if you're just kind of like trying to rely on the system to queue it up, you have to like spam it. So also for some reason it wasn't letting me click on the drone. So I know Slayer and Hunting kind of had a few hiccups lately. Talking about that in the region chat before, crossbow headshot only seems to work when auto attack is on cooldown. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Also, this doesn't seem right. Yeah, maybe I can relog this one. Can you have that clay, please? I did a bit of a clay run the other day, actually. I'm just trying to hoard as many resources because I'm essentially starting over. And so I'm trying to play it like I would if this was like launch. So I'm trying to like hoard everything. Okay. That's not fair. That's not fair. So Fisher's Delight, it's all the way on the east coast of Region 9. So right above here, because we have the Hearth now. And so, wait, that's interesting. It looks like, oh yeah, it's so much darker. So we have here, we got these. We still, I guess, have the towers down south. I decided, I traded them. So whenever Ithaca is going to take them over, they can have them at any time. So I traded the 2 towers I have down here, the 2 towers, to get the 3 that are up here. because I just completely like moved everything. And then at some point, I need to have Cal get on and give me access to his storage, his house, so that I can dump all my supplies so I can move my house. Because as it stands, like my house on both the main and all are kind of full. And I have no place to kind of put them. Okay, it has been quite some time and I've not even gotten a battery. Sad face. Is this the odds? Okay, we're gonna head south. We'll wrap around because it does say. I do say so. It does say that the things are up. So, the climbing sprint bug is a little annoying. Okay, drone. I'm gonna get you before you get me. Nice. I'm surprised you don't seem to have lore chat. Oh, I did earlier. But I did turn it off in the stuff and everyone's been kind of quiet. So I think them being quiet is a factor. Climbing sprint bug. Oh, I wanted that one. Ugh. Oh well. Yeah, I'm starting to get a headache. I'll have to take some ibuprofen probably. A tiny bit of water. Here in the natural habitat. The whole apartment just like started to rumble because I guess they're doing something next door. Or they're renovating the apartment because they moved out. But it sounds like they might be like drilling into something and it's rattling the entire apartment, which is hilarious. After living at my old place, having renovations done does not bother me. The other place had like hyper inconsiderate maintenance times. They were like hyper inconsiderate. And then they wouldn't tell you. Okay. And again, with then that's like... Okay. Hopefully we can even just get a battery this time too. Give me something other than hex coins. Also the fact that it's so low of amount of hex coins kind of hurts. 18 hex coins. Like, that feels bad. But it's at least something. It could be nothing. Like, all the gathering stuff is. So. Better than nothing. Come on, just give me a battery. How long has it been since I even got a battery? 4 nodes. Okay. So that's done. The nodes are still on the map. Interesting. Okay. Welp. And again, I wanted that one. Oh well. What's an extra step? They didn't finish the road. Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, it's my territory. Tommy, I know. I only ate like partial salad this morning. And the rest is just sitting on my desk, becoming soup. It is becoming soup. Salads are soups. But soups can't be salads. Salads can be soup, but soup can't be salads. Come on, crossover. Eh. Okay, we have to go straight west. So yeah, I think that's gonna be a what? There's like very random. That's very random. So at some point it's gonna be like a future goal, which would be to make roads to all of the ruins so that it's easier to travel. But that's going to be like a major future project because that's going to take a long time. And I know there's people that actually in Region 9 make roads, and I think they do it for free. You just kind of have to like ask and request for it to be done. So yeah, they're currently working, I think, on like a really, really, really big road right now. There's a drone. Okay, I see it. Near Jita, someone neatly stepped a massive area of rocky garden. It's nuts. I know, like, it's a very, I think, like, a common thing now is for the rocky gardens. Like, I made my road here, and I did steps, but I only made it, like, 1 wide, so... well, I think it was Jamaican Jazz has that like huge road, I think. I'm pretty sure it was him that has like the Roomba, or not Roomba, rampart, like all the extra ramparts. But yeah, seeing people doing like massive projects. Jazz do be trailblazing, yeah. I watched the it was a YouTube documentary / video about people in like, it was either like Region 7 or Region 8. I don't exactly remember, but they made their settlement like in a mountain, and they carved like through the mountain. So I remember watching that and being like, that's a huge project. An absolutely huge project. Because even doing one of these spires like to the ocean took me like all day. And they were doing it for a whole mountain. I'm like, oh geez. I'm starting to head north. So this is my road. It's just 1 wide. And I tried to make it as straight as possible. So like, okie dokie. I terraformed up to the same height. And so going north to south is a little janky because I didn't really want to terraform like a huge like straight line, because then it would be like 3 wide, I think, or something like that. So I just did this, and it's all windy and curvy, but it's at least a road, and it's my road. We found all the flowers. All the dandelions, apparently. I wasn't expecting them to be dandelions. I thought they were going to be a higher tier, which is kind of funny. No, I wanted to go the opposite way. Invalid climb request. Okay. I guess these are up. Well then. I guess they have a decently fast spawn rate at the moment because people might be doing them. I guess. There's a battery! Finally, it hasn't forsaken me. Give me a tiny shred of hope. The tiniest shred of hope. Okay. So let's head back this way. Okie dokie. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping in, and lovely to see you as well. Always a pleasure. I miss your face. I'm glad you're still playing. And again, congrats on tier 6. Solo tier 6. But yeah. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I think it was down there, wasn't it? Yeah, I see it on the other side. Camera angle. Oh, hiccup. No, not the hiccups. Wow, okay. Oh, well that was awkward. It has 7 of 10. Or 8 of 10 rather, not 7 of 10. I have been drinking a lot of water today, so I might have to take more restroom breaks than normal. Okay. Straight south. Really far south. South. Actually, I'm gonna... Now that I realize it. I just said about needing to use the restroom, and I'm like, shoot. I do actually need to use the restroom. So let's kill this. Today is a very quiet day for me. I do apologize, but enjoy your lurk. Hi Death, how are you? We're doing some treasure hunting. Okay, I just hope I don't die. I guess should I log out? I don't know if I trust. Oh, I should have just followed the road, I guess. Oh no, I'm going like all the way down there. Oh, no. Okay. I am going to stand right here for a little bit. Hopefully I don't die, and I'm going to use the restroom and I'll be right back. Well, I didn't die, so there's that. Okay, let's get back on to searching. They're really far away. Okay. We are heading down here. So... making my way. We're gonna be heading almost straight south. Actually a little bit diagonal. Is that a fire? Oh, this was that tier 2 settlement. I think it went borketed. I think. Because I remember the stairs. But yeah, there was a tier 2 settlement on... Yeah, because there's a thing. Yeah. Sad face. But it's all good. No. Misclicking. But yeah, so there was a settlement there. It had a waystone, and that was like really it. But it was tier 2. I was offered it, and there was no point in me taking a tier 2 settlement. I could just make one at that point in a better location. Not to say that location is absolutely terrible, but it kind of is. It kind of is. So, how's everyone's day going? Are you also on the grind for runes? Are you also tired? Are you looking forward to the weekend? There's also that. I want to check in to see something really quick. Do we know if Tony got the dance yet? I guess technically I could look it up on BitChita. I want to ask. I'm gonna go find this because I'm like super close and I don't want to like lose track of it. And then I'm gonna ask him if he's found dance yet. Just out gathering tier 4 ore and wood. Is it for a specific project or is that what you enjoy doing? Because there are people out there that's I think Kenzie only did forestry. And because of that, they had like really high forestry, but that was like all they did. But that's what they enjoyed. So yeah. What is going on with this? Why am I... Oh, because I'm looking at the wrong thing. Duh. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Should be like right here. Aha. It is right here. It's just hidden. Level grind, honestly? Nice. I was gonna say, if you're just level grinding it, there's people out there that like will buy planks and like wood and logs and stuff. So if you're looking to make money, there's definitely money in like tier 4. I'd say lower tier, like 1 through 4. There's definitely money in it. I unfortunately like was never in a position that I could sell like my resources because I was always working on a settlement. So kind of sad, but at some point once I get like the Adventurers Guild up and running, I will take a bit more time to like do stuff in solo, because then the Adventurers Guild will pretty much, I don't want to say it will run itself because that's not true, but it will definitely not feel like such an obligation to be like, I have to work on it like a normal settlement. I can actually like work on like a few, oh, what? I can work on a few things and then take some time to actually like grind, maybe like do some more gear rolls, get some more epics. I'm not going to go for legendaries, but I will try and go for epics. Spent my day yesterday just resupplying the settlements I'm in so I can have more time to grind and focus on things I have on my list. Nice. What is your favorite thing so far? It's kind of funny, like, I think about that question sometimes, where if someone asked me, like, what's your favorite thing about BitCraft? And it has happened, like, relatively frequently. Someone will ask, and I've gotten to the point now where I don't think there's necessarily, like, a favorite thing. There's more, like, things that I just don't like doing. Which is, like, hunting and tailoring. And it's so funny that's the case. I'm like, I like everything except for hunting and tailoring. Your brand new clipper you got a few days. Oh, congratulations. The clipper is a huge deal. That is a huge upgrade. Love fishing. Yeah. I'm a little sad that the fishing boat is locked behind level 80. Makes me sad, but because they should have had a clipper fishing variant. They had a fishing skiff variant, but they don't have a fishing clipper variant except for level 80. And so someday I need to grind that out a bit more, do more tasks and actually pay attention to tasks. That would be something. Because I used to do tasks like all the time. I would log in and be like, oh, I have to do tasks, and I would like focus on it like every hour. But now I'm like, I don't have everything. So like I don't have the bird for Elise. Oh hey. Interesting. It is not supplied. So yeah, like I have the bird for Elise, or I don't have the bird for Elise rather. Jackals. Ugh, I really don't want to deal with you, but fine. And so that's something to work towards. Of course, sailing, something to work towards. There's a fly in my food. Well, I guess I'm done with that. So I think I don't have everything from merchanting. I don't have all the house upgrades. Like there's recipes that I'm missing as well. So there's still a lot of stuff that is like on the grind list. But I spent so much of my time like settlement grinding. So, and also grinding like lower level stuff. Because if you like, you level faster if you are using, or if you're harvesting, gathering, crafting the highest tier that you can. Because the higher the tier, the more experience. And so a lot of my stuff, like I kind of nerfed myself by just always doing tier 1 and tier 2 stuff. And so like doing the higher tier stuff, and I'm like, oh, I'm kind of leveling a little bit because everything I have right now is like 60s. Except for hunting, which hunting is level like 40 something. So yeah, I think that it's interesting. There's always a to-do list in BitCraft. Always. There's always something to be done. And it's funny because like there we go. I've heard people talk like, oh, I'm bored, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, how are you bored? Did you finish the game? But I can understand like the cycle or like what you're doing is like somewhat boring versus if it was like still crafting and gathering, but there was something else to it, like kind of like the whole prospecting thing. So there's an actual road here. Well, look at that. So yeah, there's stuff to do, but doing that stuff is not, is boring, which is what like people end up saying. And I'm like, numbers go burr. Like, I'm in the boat of numbers go burr. I sit and I gather flowers. I don't mind gathering citrus berries. I actually rather farm citrus berries than almost anything else. Because I like products that are immediate, so you don't have to like necessarily process them to use them. So flowers, berries. What else? What else doesn't require a processor? Or like a crafting or anything? Is it just that? I guess technically sand as well. So I like foraging. I would say that's like, that's the thing. I like foraging. Because I think foraging as a whole has that kind of gameplay. So yeah, I think it's just, I like foraging. I like fishing. Like fishing will always be my first true love. Excuse you. There we go. I guess I was stuck in like a climb animation or something. It just wasn't targeting. But it's okay. Molasses. Highest profession is fishing and is at 63. Yeah, that's about I was gonna say where I'm at right now too. So, oh, sorry. Yeah, 60s. My fishing is at 71 as my highest thing, but I have some things that are at 50. Farming, I could get to 60, no problem. Just a monotony of doing like everything. So that was it for here. Now we're gonna head back north-ish. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, being like an omni crafter, that's what I usually call it, is like someone who doesn't actually specializes and just like does everything. Most of the people that I play with are the same way. So it's kind of funny, like, there are a few, like, I think Hrothgar is, like, a good example. Like, he, I think, has, like, 70s in most stuff. So he's, like, way more leveled than, I think, most of us, but he, I think, played more, because I took a little bit of a break, or I wasn't, like, logging in as frequently. And so he's, like, higher level, so if like we need something made, he's like, okay, I can like make it for you, which is nice. Sadly, I'm kind of capped on leveling any higher than 50 because my settlement is tier 5 and I'll have to go to a different settlement just to process higher tiers. Yeah, that is definitely problematic in a way. Yes and no, it's problematic. It's kind of just how the game is designed, I guess, in that case. Which is like, they want you to go to different settlements. Where's the thing? I'm getting close to the rune. But yeah, they like want you to go to different settlements and like use their stuff and process there. For us, we mostly leveled with the settlement. So like we were, I think on average we're hitting like tier 5, like in the 50s range when we had this tier 5 settlement. I think it was only Hrothgar and Cow who was like, hey, I need like tier 7 stuff. But yeah, I think for me, like tier 6 is like my like area, and then I just wait and work on something else. But yeah, I kind of did my grinding. No. Oh well. I did my grinding at the same pace as gathering stuff for my settlement, which is actually seeing that it's exponential, it's actually not that bad, because what's the word I'm looking for? I can't. Oh, there we go. Because it takes more experience to get to like the next level from like 60 to 70, and then it takes longer as well to like build a settlement from 60 or tier 6 to 7, and it's kind of like, I would say almost the same amount of time. So you can like grow parallel with like settlement, and I think that's interesting that that is a possibility of like design and gameplay, especially if you're a solo player. I think actually I wish Floof was still here. As a solo player, I think maybe you would outlevel stuff because you're doing all of, like literally all of the gathering and crafting yourself. And so you might actually, instead of having it spread between like 3 or 4 people, you're doing it all yourself, which means you're getting all that experience, and then you might actually outlevel a settlement. Because yeah, that's interesting. There's like a bell curve, I want to say, like for settlement sizes and people gathering stuff. What is happening? Oh geez, it tab targeted the wrong one. I'm definitely gonna die here. That's sad. I can at least kill one. Yep, there it is. I don't want to auto attack. Can I not? I'm gonna stand up and instantly auto attack, I think. Yep. Fuck. Sorry. This is just frustrating because I'm in the middle of nowhere. Okay. So that is a bug right now, is it keeps your auto attack even though you go down. So yeah. You need 10 stamina. Oh, I also have no food. That's probably why. So yeah, it still continues to auto attack. So instead of taking and standing up and getting like the 15 second or 30 seconds of the like fire buff where it doesn't bother you so that you can regen stuff, you immediately stand up and you engage it again. So like you saw, like I was trying to exit out of stuff, I was trying to target to something else, I was trying to hit Q, and it wasn't gonna get rid of that auto attack. Like it I guess locks it or something like that. It keeps you from being able to do anything different. Okay, so I see that one there. Okay. Sure. Reduced health, speed, and stamina. Yeah. It'll eventually go away, and if I find a town, then it'll go away faster. Hopefully it's blood for the blood god. And maybe we just had to sacrifice to get good luck. We'll see. I'm gonna say that's the case. Blood for the blood god. The dog is like poofing. Battery. Emotes. Bask. Okay. I was just checking to see if like maybe it possibly went to like, but it said it was a deed, so it should go to inventory, and then you would actually like add it to vault. I think that's the other one up there. Okay. Yay! Oh, I guess we have to climb down. They're coming through the walls. Not actually, but it sounds like it. 'Cause they're hammering on stuff. I should throw away my salad at some point, seeing that it's soup. My salad is soup. Maybe, just maybe, if I be like, I don't want it and I just want batteries, maybe it'll give it to me. Like the reverse psychology of like, no, I don't really want it. No, it's fine. I'm just doing this for exploration. Maybe that'll work. I literally stand behind it. I have the worst BitCraft luck entirely. I will probably spend 12 hours doing this and grinding all of these pots that I possibly can for hours and hours and hours, and I probably will not get it. So it's the same thing. Like, I don't have a kit yet, and then Tony gave me one. Oh, I wanted to do that. I'll do that right now while we're I'm gonna see if like this is gonna respawn. Close that. I'm sure he won't mind having his audio broadcasted.
And a punch bowl and booze. Not my elevator, but those people complained to me earlier because I effed it up.
Okay, I just put, Tony, have you gotten the dance emote
like,
yet?
Unclaimed land, middle of the nowhere elevator. Oh, okay. Tony, have you gotten the dance emote? Ember, I've been dancing all stream, and I just found the digging party. Welcome on in, Ember. I've been two-stepping all stream. Check this out. Here we go. Slash two-step. Oh, I'm facing the wall. Hold on. Yes.
I'm officially jealous.
Perfect.
Where's my crying emote? There's my crying emote.
Dang, those guys are motivated. Yeah, right? 1, 2. And 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and dig that hill, swing that pick, swing that pick, dig that hill. Me and Van, we're jamming. Yeah, Ember, I was saying it kind of looks like Ember says, I've been searching for the last 2 hours and nothing. Oh, Ember, did you find do you have the map to find them? Like the resource map? Here. I linked it. Wait. Let me help out here. Floof gave it to me. Oh, okay. Alright, good. So then I don't need to link it. Got it. Wonderful. It does work for all regions heals. You've hit like 30 pots? Oh no. So your luck is even worse than mine. I did about 20 pots before I got the 2-step. And then Vayne, I think you probably did less than me. So Ember, you've had the worst luck of us 3 so far, I think. Could I post it, please?
There we go. This is funny. Okay.
Here you go, heals. Ember's like, I have the absolute worst luck in the game. No kit and no dance. I'm never gonna dance.
Okay. Back to lurking.
Got no rhythm.
All right.
It's easy to pretend. All right, Ember, take care.
Rub it in. Rub it in. You can do it. Thanks. I believe in myself too. Hello. How are you today? I just look over to the side monitor and I see them dancing. Nope. Goodbye, Tony. I'm not even gonna lurk. Nope. Nope. I'm too jelly. It's actually kind of funny how bad my luck is in BitCraft. It's like comedically funny at this point. It's like either I laugh. Oh, what's the quote? I laugh so I don't cry. Is that what it is? Ignore the pots for now as well, especially since they still don't respawn. Mine have been respawning. I've hit like some of the same nodes. I was gonna wait and see if these like actually respawn. But I've made like a little bit of a circuit. And I went back and some of them did respawn. So I was actually kind of surprised where I was like, oh, okay. It seemed like they were respawning like really fast. Because like less than like a 10-minute. But I'm gonna sit and wait and see what these do. If like we'll see how much of a time frame it takes. Maybe only a couple will do it done. So I don't know if it's a random timer or if it's one of those ones where someone else in a different area like would like grind it and then it would teleport. Like that's what most resources do. So the resources kind of teleport around away from like where the people are gathering. And so like I'm wondering if it might be in the same category. So I had like really fast respawns because like maybe other people were like in the opposite side of the world like harvesting them. Or I don't know if it's like a specific timer. So it might be like the traveler's fruit. It might end up being like, hey, it spawns in intervals. And it could be... I was gonna say, it couldn't be random. It would just be like... Sometimes it could take like an hour or it could take like 10 minutes. Something like that. But we're gonna see if these... Because I'm using a resource map for Region 9 currently. And... Oh, shoot, I meant to grab the link from Tony's chat, but oh well. So I'm using... let me see if I can find... Here we go. So I'm using this. I'm being a big cheaty pants right now. And doing a resource map, because if I didn't do a resource map, I would probably never do this. or I would like crash out. Attempt to like do it and then crash out. Because you can't you can't track them. They don't have an assigned respawn timer, so it's the other system that spawns all over. Okay. So yeah. It's interesting and kind of, for something like this, like specifically, it's a little worrisome because if people aren't gathering them, like you have to travel further to gather them for yourself. So we'll see. I probably got really lucky with respawns because Tony and them were doing it at the time. I'm also gonna have to find like Stony Garden, or Rocky Garden rather. I have to remember to stop calling it Stony Garden. But Rocky Garden, I think, is not a great place to farm them. So it's kind of funny because I'm like spending most of my time climbing. Yep. Kenzie, hello. Quack. Also, you often need some kind of workaround to even get them being locked inside other resources. I've given up and I just farm those or like gather those resources and let them fall on the ground and deteriorate. However, I can understand if it's a resource that is higher than what you can possibly like gather. That is frustrating then. But for me, like, I don't think I found something that I couldn't gather and then just get the node. I'm sitting here waiting. So like right now, according to this map, because I farmed, so I have farmed this area, and because I farmed this area, they have now spawned up here. So I'm gonna have to teleport and go try my luck up north. But there are a few nodes. There's still a few nodes I can check while I'm in the Stony or Rocky Gardens. I am forever going to be saying that. I call it Stony Gardens. Okay. So let's go check on this other node. So how many people use like the resource tracker? I originally was very anti-resource tracker because people could like write bots for like respawns because like the traveler's fruit and all that. So it kind of like feels bad to use it, but for something like this where I think the resource tracker is like, yeah, they're not up, is like quality of life, and I wouldn't do said thing if it wasn't if I wasn't using like the tracker. Someone made some really nice roads. Too bad they're not in the direction that I need to be going. It's just too convenient to ignore, but it is kind of the struggle between being efficient and just enjoying the game and going out to explore. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. I would rather go out and explore. Like that, to me, is better than like, okay, I'm going from one place to one place. Doing this makes me feel like I'm like gathering in WoW again, where you have the circuit and you have like gather mate and you just go node to node and to node. That's essentially what I'm doing right now. So it doesn't feel as genuine of a gameplay loop for me if I'm just going like node to node to node to node. But I know, like I said, I would not want to do this if I didn't have that resource. And there's some things where I'm like, okay, I'd rather have the track, it's like the game track it. So like fishing and stuff like that. But yeah, that's like the big thing. I don't think, unless I stand corrected. I guess you can track it. Huh. I thought you weren't able to anymore. Like, oh no, that's the, this is prospecting. That's not this. That's prospecting. Okay. No wonder I was like confused. Even for checking where exactly you want to go before you leave home. Yeah, I find where like the most fishing spots are. You know, I think BitCraft could have a real winner on their hands if they had where people could spin up their own servers. Way too much potential of the game is ruined by people not treating it like the cozy game it is. Yeah, I can see that. It would be kind of nice to run a server, but at the same time, it wouldn't necessarily be the same game because, like, obviously you wouldn't have like the Empire system, but like that's what you are trying to get rid of. Having a private server, you'd be like, no empires and stuff like that. So the market and stuff like that would be kind of hard to... It's kind of, at that point, it's kind of like just Minecraft. Just got to come to the right region. I think most places are pretty chill already. I could see that. Region 9 is definitely chill. Region 3 has a bad reputation, which is unfortunate, and that's one of the reasons why I wanted to leave. Because people are just kind of like sorry, one second, I'm getting close to the thing, so I'm like concentrating. It's over there. Okay. But people were kind of like bad mouthing and or like shit talking the whole region, and so because I was part of the region, I kind of got lumped in with that, and I was like, guys, like, no, that's not the case. It's just one person that you don't like, and that's it. And so it was difficult, and then it felt like Region 3 was pretty dead. That's what it kind of felt like for like a good amount of time. Now it's actually bustling. Now it's actually busy, which is kind of interesting. But as a whole, it was, I think, very quiet. I wouldn't see like many people at all. I see more people in Region 9. So even if it has like less, I think even if it has a less population, the cities or the area where people are is like more dense. So like if you go to like Port Oral, there's probably going to be someone there constantly. So you don't really get that in Region 3. It's like everyone spread out across the whole map. Remy, hi Remy, how are you doing? Are you are you farming for the runes? It's what we're doing right now is we're trying to we put our words are hard. We put our Indiana Jones outfit on so that we can go rune dive, like go find ruins. The markets were an interesting concept, but even that got ruined by failure of the company to develop things correctly. I was gonna say it's still a work in progress. The whole game itself is still a work in progress. So it can't really take something at like face or I don't want to say like you can't take it at face value, but like understanding that yeah, it might be like very rough around the edges right now. It's not going to stay that way. Or more so, hopefully it won't stay that way. And so we have a no, I'm on mobile currently because we have a pipe. Oh no! Oh no! So I'm worried about turning on my PC right now. We have a plumber here trying to fix things. I'm getting here fixed. Aww. Why, thank you. I've had the worst luck. So maybe you can bring me some of your streamer luck. Because very obviously, I don't have streamer luck. What was it? There was one thing that happened. Was it me rolling tools? I forget what it was, but someone... Was it you who came into the channel? And you wished me luck, and then I ended up getting it. And I was like, welp. That's like someone else's streamer luck, not mine. Where? There we go. Why didn't... Interesting. So your emotes, when you type, like when you put an emote in, or I saw Warlord. Did you summon it now? It like, it says that I still have it. Unless it literally just happened. But yeah, I see, it's not like crossed out or anything. So, I'm not sure. It might have just run out. Because usually, it gets weird when it's the day of. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. But I know, like, if you're not subscribed and you try to use an emote, a lot of times it'll, like, be, like, X'd out or, like, grayed out and stuff like that. Okay. Am I gonna be able to get that? I think I'm gonna have to go, like, down here and hope proximity. Because I don't think I can get up. Oh, maybe I can. Yeah. Now I can get in. We should have counted exactly how many of these, how many pots. Darn it. We should have counted. Oh well. Not actually that important, right? Hindsight is 2020. Am I stuck? Oh, I guess I am. I have to go back down the way. That's funny. I was stuck. But yeah, rolling tools and stuff like that. I had the absolute worst luck. Still haven't gotten a kit. It took Tony donating me one of the pungents. How dare you hit me while I'm down? Tony gifted me one of the pungents and oh shoot, I forgot to do my Elise quest. I need to get my taming up. So I have to do more quests and do I should do them like every time they're up, but yeah. So I have been gifted one, but I've never caught one. And I spent like 22 hours trying to catch one. So at that point I was like, I have the legit worst luck in the game. It's a 2.5 chance per pot. Wow, that's bigger than I thought it was going to be honest. Or higher? Bigger? Same difference? Higher? I think higher. Yeah. That number is higher than I figured it was going to be. I figured it was like pets. Where it was like under even 1. So like 0.0. Okay, that's a phantom. It taunts me. Phantom pots. Sad face. Okay, whoever built this road. I'm confused. What, like, why? Is it just so it shows up on the map, maybe? Also, how many tiles does it take for a road to actually show up on the map? Looks like a work in progress. Yeah, but there's no settlements out here. See? There's a watchtower. Maybe there was at one point. Maybe there was a settlement out here at one point. I guess we'll have to see if there's like a parking lot. Hi, Skeech. Abandoned work in progress? Maybe. That might be the case. I've seen quite a few of those recently. I want to try and do my best to actually, like, help clean them up. Okay. Am I missing a pot? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Here we go again. But yeah, I put, like, my best Indiana Jones outfit on. And I found, like, I Googled. I was like, what is Indiana Jones's hat specifically? Apparently, it's a very specific fedora. So, yeah. I did not know that. So, I put on this hat because it kind of looks exactly like Indiana Jones. I'm trying to think if there's a way that I could go back and see exactly how many pots I've done. Oh, Tony Tips now has links. That's cool. It now has links in chat. That's awesome. Okay. So we're heading pretty far away. On the road again. Wait, why am I heading that way? I need to be heading this way. Ah! Okay, I think I'm done dying now. I couldn't find my webcam button in time. And I was like, I really need to set up a macro for that. Like, I have my mute. So I mute at any point. But I have a button that I can push for it, but I don't have a button to shut off my webcam. Which would be really nice if If I did actually set one up, I don't know. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to get things to load, and for some reason it's being very slow. There we go. Okay. It's been very slow to load. But yeah, I have like multiple ways that I could do macros, and I just haven't yet. There's like so many things on my to-do list. Too many things on my to-do list. Okay, so we're gonna head... Hopefully I can cheat this a little bit. So we're gonna get out of the Stony Gardens for a tiny bit. Look at all the fish. Oh my god, all the fish. People must not fish here. So much fish. Okay, deployables. Clipper. Okay. So we're hugging the coast. We're gonna go right here. But yeah, I need to, where is it? Sailing 51. I need to work on my tasks more. I think, what was it? I think it was a discussion actually quite a bit ago at this point of, should probably do tasks. So when they introduce stuff, like new stuff, you already have the level for it. Sad face. But okay. I should probably grab supply your base, please. But I'm curious about the name. Glitchies. This is cool. Like, where is it? Oh, it's not even all the way down. Welp. Yeah, getting even further down here takes like a whole day. Like if you're trying to bring one of these columns to the ground, it like takes a whole day. Why can't I climb up? Apparently I can't climb up from one of those. I haven't really stopped though, mostly skipping the super inefficient ones. So like, Roomba? What, like, okay, so which ones do you consider super inefficient? Oh, I see. Not necessarily the NPCs themselves, the things that they're asking for, rather. Got it. Yeah, I was a little confused on that one. What tier cave are you? Game, are you okay? Do you want to talk about it? Wow. Okay. Okay, so this is tier 4. That was hyper weird, but okay. Yeah, like this, having like a settlement like this is like super cool. It's not like a lot of room to build stuff, but like if this was an outpost for that cave only, or like fishing, that would be really, really cool. For Brick Roomba, I'm mostly doing ingots bricks, though also skipping the tier 5 bricks somewhat. I had that earlier when entering Elise's cave as well. It's okay, game. It's okay. Ah, okay. Oh, it's because it's probably shallow water or something. Oh, hey, look at that floating text now. I was just far enough away from everyone that I didn't see the floating text. Okay. Actually, there's one right here. Oh, come on. Please. Please give me luck. Oh. Is it not here? Oh no, it is. Okay. I was like, oh no. Okay, weird camera angle. Ah! Okay, that made me motion sick for a second. Oh, that was not good. Entering the house is a no-no at the moment? What? Did they make like an update about it? Okay. Which one? Which one is the grovel emote? I thought there was a grovel emote. I guess I'll check the here. Same bugs you had in getting kicked out of the game. Oh, I see. Because it's not Neil. It's not Flop. Unless I'm thinking it's not here. Or like, maybe I'm thinking of like a different thing. Let's try Deep Bow. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So. Let's pray to Jeezer. Praise Jeezer. And hopefully we can get the dance. Praise Jeezer. I think that's it, right? That's the whole thing. I just have to say praise Jeezer is like. Is there more I have to say? Is there? I should try and figure out what the full saying for that is. Oh well. I bow. Praise Jeezer. Okay. Now hopefully it gives us luck. If not, I'm blaming Jeezer. I have actually one of the watchtowers that is praise Jeezer. It's looking like I've been forsaken. Maybe I should pray to RNGesus next. Yep. Jeezer didn't work. We have to find a new deity. I bet if I praised Cthulhu, if I prayed to an elder god, maybe then I will get it. Because there's like Shoggoth, there's like Cthulhu. Cthulhu for president. We'll try Cthulhu next. We will pray to Cthulhu and hope it works. Maybe more? Okay. So there's 2 nodes around here. Technically there's like 5. So I guess I can go inland after. So if I'm doing that, I'm gonna want to do this one first and then the other one. Oh, okay. That was weird. Oh, just insult to injury. Welp. Well, at least Snowball like is having fun up there. Okay. See, this one's all weird and wonky. So this is gonna be a good one for Cthulhu. Okay. It even has like a resource in it. So yeah. Oh, great elder gods, particularly Cthulhu. I ask for your luck today from your humble follower? Question mark? If you were president, I would vote for you. Or if you ran for president, rather, I would vote for you. So, Cthulhu for president. And hopefully, the elder gods hear my prayers. Praise Cthulhu. Okay, no, let's try again. Let's see if Cthulhu likes me. Well, not that one. Testing my faith, I see. Well, we got a battery. Well, at least Cthulhu likes me a little bit. I got a battery, okay? So, that's not bad. We have another deity we can worship. We can pray to RNGesus for the next one. Welcome back, Faye. You missed me praying to Cthulhu for luck. I mean, you will definitely get it by the time you get to 100 batteries. Maybe not. Based on my luck, spending 22 hours fishing nonstop to try and get a kit and not getting it, I don't think so. I think I will hit 100 batteries before I get... That's just me. But I appreciate the confidence, the vote of confidence. That's so funny. Okay, so I think collect a vault. We're gonna go inland at this point. I think I found something. Where is this? Okay. I found something. I have found something. Okay. This is gonna be good. I hope you're ready for it. Okay. I know you're not ready for it. You're definitely not ready for it. So it's over there somewhere. So we will pray to RN Jesus. There's one. I don't see the rune yet, so it's probably on the other side. Hopefully I don't have to do some weird walk around. I have to do some weird walk around. Okay. We'll make it even more difficult. Okay. Deep bow. So here is the RN Jesus prayer. Our Father, who art in Jesus, fickle be thy nature. Thy drop rates rise, the crap drops cease in our raids as well as in our strikes. Give us this day our daily legendaries, and forgive our disbelief as we forgive guardians who salvage gear we need. And lead us not to shaders, but deliver us exotics. Praise RN Jesus. I found that on the internet, and I thought it was hilarious. And I was like, I need to make one for BitCraft specifically. So, pray for RN Jesus. Okay, we're, it's not okay, so good. The fact I know what game this for is what I found it and I was like, that's hilarious. Destiny. Welp, RNG has failed me. It's either Destiny or... No, it sounded like Destiny. But RNG has failed us. We've done Jeezer, we've done Cthulhu, we've done RNGesus. Who's next? Lady Luck. We'll praise Lady Luck this next time. How about that? It's definitely Destiny. That's what I thought. Let's go to the coast. They're making a lot of noise. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I definitely went the wrong way. Well. Extra steps. Imagine if our characters actually had like a Fitbit, like a step tracker. I would want to know how many steps Metronome's at. Okay. So this is going to be a little bit of a trek, unfortunately, but it's better than going all the way on land. So we're heading down here. I never got that settlement. Oh well. So we have Lady Luck next. And we'll see about that. Lady Luck is like the most fickle of creatures, I want to say. Or deities. Excuse you? No. Why are you not cooperating? Excuse you? Jeez, that was terrifying. I'm like, Alright, I gotta go annoy Tony for a bit. Fair enough. Enjoy. I actually stopped in earlier to ask him if he got the dance emote. He definitely did. He showed it off. And then I was like, I was gonna lurk. But no. Nope. Not gonna lurk anymore. I won't watch Tony until I get the dance emote. Maybe the BitCraft gods. Because, you know, Tony is the favorite. I gotta say, Tony's the favorite. So, maybe if I threaten the BitCraft gods of saying, I won't watch Tony until I get the dance emote. Maybe we'll go at Tony then. Yeah? I think that's the case. We will see. We're trying to figure out which deity is actually, like, better at this point. So, RNGesus did give us a battery. So we have Cthulhu and we have RNGesus. So the two of them are kind of on the same playing field. They both kind of like us, I guess. Which is cool. So we'll have to see if Lady Luck likes us or not. At this point, I have gone all the way around. Like... I'm hoping if I do 2, it'll filter for the 2-step, I think is what it is. I don't know if that's the actual appropriate name for it though. I'm listening to the renovations next door, and I'm trying to figure out, based on what noise, where it is, if I can guess what they're renovating. So sometimes like you can tell like the sound of like pulling up carpet is kind of distinct. So like I'm like, if they're on the opposite side, that sounds like it would be kitchen, maybe. But then I'm like, based on the tool that they're using, it sounds like a grinder, and I'm like, So I'm trying to I'm trying to guess. I'm trying to guess. I think we'll use the boat again, because there's other ones, and then we'll head back north. We'll hug the coast to get the other one, and then go inland. Oh hey, it's like right here. Okay. Here we go again. So, we always say karma's a bitch, right? Lady Luck has gotten the crown. Very fickle creature. Many people, especially those who gamble, and especially at casinos, ask Lady Luck to be on their side. I don't have a paradise handy, or I'd blow on them and toss them and see how well I did. But Lady Luck, please bless me today with the dance emote. And that's it. Just please. Praise Lady Luck. Here we go. We got a battery. Well, we got a battery. So we're neck and neck. Lady Luck, Cthulhu, and RNGesus. Neck and neck. I guess we now have to resort to our drastic plan of not watching Tony and maybe the BitCraft gods. I tried praise. Now I'm gonna try wrath. Is it wrath? Not technically wrath. Is it? Is it? It's not vengeance either. What's the opposite of praise? I don't want to. It's like not threaten, but I guess it could be threaten. I wonder which one it would be. So yes, we are going to I guess for the lack of a better word, we're going to threaten the BitCraft gods. And I will not watch Tony until I get the dance emote. So if the BitCraft gods are that favor Tony, they will give me the dance emote. Which is kind of funny, because watch I do get the dance emote. Okay. I don't know why. The music seems like extra loud today. It's so weird. I'm trying to do it so it's just like background noise for the game and not like actual like audio. So okay, we should be coming up on it. We will depart here and make our trek back through the Rocky Gardens. See, I caught myself that time. Let's I guess it's somewhere over here. Aha, there it is. Okay. What emote do we want to use for this? Because it's definitely not bowing. There we go. We have shake fist. So it doesn't keep animating though, so eh. Okay, so here we go. Darn you, BitCraft gods. You have smited me both a cat, or a kit, rather, and now a dance emote. And this will not be forgiven until you give me a dance emote. And thus, I'm going to threaten you that I will not watch Tony until you give me the dance emote. So, if you like Tony, BitCraft gods, you will. And then, yeah. So, here we go. Threaten the BitCraft gods. I don't think BitCraft or Starfell has gods or religion or anything. I haven't seen any lore about that. It's probably best that it doesn't. So maybe I'm just like, maybe that was like not the play if I like, because there are no BitCraft gods. Because it's like, nope, apparently don't like. I think this is going to turn into a kit situation, which is very unfortunate. I'm trying to think, like, what is the estimate of how many pots I've gone through right now? Like, have I hit? I might have, like, I might be coming up on, like, 50? No, I haven't hit 25, have I? I know it's been more than 10 at this point. Again, we should have kept a count, but oh well. And Tony said he got it within 20. So, but Tony's also extremely lucky. He has like the hat from the dungeons and stuff. So, there's that. He is extremely lucky. It's over there. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to fight this drone. Actually, let's take care of it first and foremost. Just to get it out of the way. That way I'm not worrying about it biting me in the butt. Okay. Let's go. I'm just gonna, at this point, no. I give up. I give up. We're at 12 batteries. I think I have a couple stored somewhere. I might have like 1 or 2. So I'm probably at like either 13 or 14 batteries at this point. Okay then. It says the node that was behind me is up, but I don't think it is. And so we're going straight north. Let me look at BitChita. Market. Search item. Nope. What would it be called? I guess if I look for deed. Yep, no, it's not. Oh, no one's put it on the market yet. It doesn't look like. No one has put it on the market yet. Ah! Enjoy the lurk. Ooh, okay. So after I get these two, I have touched every single point, every single rune in this biome. I've touched every single one. So that means I will have to, if I want to continue my search, I will probably have to go to a different biome because they're currently not up. Even though the map says some of them have already respawned, but I don't think that is correct. So we're going straight north. Okay, someone put random tiles all throughout this place. Oh, the random tiles are everywhere. We're getting close. Last two. Oh hey, we're back to the pretty road. Who made this pretty road? Is it Tanis? Is that... Oh no, I guess... This road isn't technically on the map. Okay then. I would be curious to see where this goes. Okay, so let's see if we can find where the thingy is. I see that one. Okay. Oh, the other one's right here. Okay. So these are the last two of this area. Oh. Uh-oh. Where's the... Oh, there it is. So of course it's going to be the most difficult one. Okay. We are going to be here for a bit. Yep. Yep. Usually I can like, because you can see I can highlight it, but my character can't get close enough. So the character can't get close enough. And I don't know if the other one's actually in here. So we might have to, because I see that one, and they're usually one on each side, right? Maybe it's hiding over there. I hope it's not in that giant rock. We'll see though. Usually. Yeah. But I don't know also if this maybe is... It might just be one. It looks like it might just be one, according to the map. It might just only be that one. Well... I'm like, I don't even know what to do with myself anymore. It's probably because I'm like tired. Snowball's idle animations? Oh, I did actually I put up a YouTube video of the it's a short of all the animations. There's 3 different ones. I spent all morning working on it. It's actually kind of funny because I put like a very quick edit together and I was like, hey, is this like something that's new? And then I'm like, if it is, then I'm gonna make a short about it. And then I spent 2 hours making a short. It's my first short that I did voiceover as well, so hopefully that did okay. It felt awkward to do voiceover because I usually don't unless I'm just streaming. So something I'll have to get used to. That it took me like a really long time to come up with like the script for that because I had no idea what to say and I kept getting tongue-tied and I was like I did like probably like 8 different attempts, so yeah, and it ended up still feeling like it wasn't as clear, like my voice didn't sound like super clear. And I'm like, I don't know if it was maybe like settings on the microphone or something for like doing the voiceover, but I'll have to like check and see, like compare it to my streams and see if it's the same audio, because I think my streams are pretty good audio quality. It might just be that I'm self-conscious about that, the shorts. But yeah, I can make shorts at this point like really quickly. Like doing the entire process of like actually editing probably took maybe 45 to an hour, maybe. And then that was me relearning how to do like a couple of shortcuts, because I haven't done what's the word I'm looking for? Like I haven't done editing for a while. And so I lose the memory of like what button does what. And so Control Z is my best friend. So yeah, I think I can make, so it's interesting. There was, I keep referencing Stealthy, but he had a clip on Twitch, and I took the clip, and I think within like 20-30 minutes. What? Okay. Battery. But yeah, within 20 to 30 minutes, I just like quickly popped out a short. And so if I have the context, or like if I know what to do with it, then I can, like, it's easier for me to do the edit. But if I don't know what I'm editing, then I'm like, it takes me forever. So I actually, when I had my 7-year break from streaming, I thought about trying to become, like, do editing as a job. But when I looked into, because I used DaVinci Resolve, which is actually a pretty high-end program. It's free, surprisingly. Well, the version that I use is the free version. But it's really good. And there's plenty of tutorials online, like plenty, of how to use it. But like the editing jobs that I kind of saw were very nuanced, where you have to, like, what's the word, like, nowadays YouTube videos like do that zoom in, zoom out like every like 10 seconds to like have movement on the screen, or do like word text but only with certain things, or like, oh yep, there's no extra thingy. So yeah, it was like the jobs that I was like looking at would have been, here's this video, know what to do. And I was like, but I wouldn't know what to do. So I would have to have like a job where someone was like, hey, here's what I want. Here's the video. Here's what I want. And not necessarily do it step by step, but enough that I'm not like sitting there being like, is this correct? Is this a good edit? But like I watch a lot of YouTube videos, at this point, and I can see the difference between like YouTube editing and some of the other stuff. And I like, it's hey, another rock. I don't know. It's all about keeping movement on the screen, because, you know, people's attention spans nowadays. So if you keep movement on the screen, like talking heads or something like that, if it zooms in, zooms out, zooms in, zoom out, like you don't, like, it's subtle enough that usually you don't notice it, but it's like, it gets pretty bad. I don't think there's one under here, but I guess we'll just find out. And so like I would have to learn the Meta? Just play EQ already? I actually went back and I played one night. Actually, I played EverQuest with Cow. So I have played it. I have touched it. According to my Steam account, I probably have like a few hours. So I did touch EQ. I did. Also, hi Death, how are you? So, but it's not something I'm gonna stream or play by myself. The only reason I was playing it was because like he was playing it as much as he was, and I felt like I felt like spending time at that point and be like, hey, you're interested in this? But the problem with EverQuest is like it doesn't have like the quest tracking. It's like very old school. And because it's very old school, like I would get frustrated. Like I know for a fact I would get frustrated. And so having him who's played it before, and he went back to playing EQ due to nostalgia. So I'm kind of like relying on only playing with him, so that way like I don't get frustrated and he can just kind of like guide me through the game. You can edit for people and have a stipulation that you're not scrubbing videos for clips content, and that they give you a direction for the feel of the edit style the client wanted. You don't need to be a do everything editor. Yes, but I think starting out, until you get like a reputation, like all of the jobs that I saw on like Fiverr, an editor, which is like edit with the U at the UR, like different jobs, like the entry level that I saw, like was just make a clip for Twitch, like, and you paid like not even like $10 an hour for the time. So like starting out and stuff like that, where they're like, I want you to go through 5 hours of, and like, so people that did have stipulations of like, hey, give me the clip that you want edited, didn't really have like any like people that like used it, because like you can see sometimes like this has been sold like this many times, or this many people went or used this like person. I don't know exactly how to phrase that. I hope you get what I mean. But every single time I like looked at it, I was like, oh. If I did stipulations like that, I would want to also like the correct pay, but like at the same time, because I'd starting out, it would be like I feel like I would have to like charge like less than at the start until like I gained knowledge and know-how, and like I'd feel like, yeah, it's just it was just weird. But I was more than happy to like try to do it, but the time dedicated for it, because they want you to scrub videos, because people pay AI to do it, which is weird. You buy tokens, and I think it's how many like minutes. I need to edit the elbow pop. That's another short that I need to do. Nope, it's not gonna happen. It's so funny. I need some WD-40. Nope. But they want to like have AI like scrub for like the best video, but you're paying like almost like $50 for like these tokens for like a 30-minute video of like having an AI scrub through it. It's like ridiculous. And I'm like, no, thank you. But I mean, if you don't have the time and you are making, or you would think that you'd make more than $50 by having it posted or like using the content, then it's at that point like worth it for some people. So yeah, it's just, I can't justify it. But at the same time, like I just need to set time aside and just do it. And that's what I'm not doing. Except for this morning where I was like, I'm gonna do this. And I used the template, mostly the template from the official BitCraft YouTube channel. So like I didn't copy it exactly, but I did kind of like the same style. So like where the logo is in the top. And then I've seen it a few times with like multiple people doing the same thing. That way it was like consistent and people kind of knew that it was a YouTube video. I also didn't post any of my like links, which I probably should have. I can go back and edit that. But yeah, at some point I should do more of that. I was thinking about doing it like once a week, taking like, or every other, no, every other would be difficult. I think maybe twice a week or once a week would be fine. Because I was like, oh, I have BitCast on Fridays. So up until the time of BitCast, I could be working on editing and admin stuff. But doing edits, I guess I could schedule them. It just feels like not enough time for like 2 weeks of content. But maybe it is, because like maybe I could. Skay, thank you for the 1 hour Microscape. Oh, I should have put Microscape up on top, but I keep forgetting. At least we have the points. But yeah, I think maybe if I had like a bunch of clips ready to go and then I just like spent the time actually sitting down editing, then maybe I would have enough. Like I don't have to do one every single day, but like because there's like a lot of clips that I want to do, and like now that I know that I can do it, I just have to refine it. And I think that's going to be the process. The longer process is refining it. There's also like programs out there, like if I bought the DaVinci Resolve like Pro edition, it has a bunch of features that will save time. For example, auto text. So as you're talking, like the AI pops up with auto text, and then you can just change the font and stuff like that. So I spend a lot of time doing my own text and then trying to like match it with my voice. But if I got the pro version, then it would be like done for me, or could do it for me. Plus the pro version comes with a bunch of like extra things that you can, effects and stuff like that. So I'd have to look into it, because I don't know how much it is now that I think about it. DaVinci. DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve 20. Buy Resolve Studio, buy online now for $295. And I think that's grandfathered. So it's not like, or not grandfathered, like it's a one-time purchase is what I'm saying. Because like and there's none here. Well, the fact that it does like a cute little ring is kind of cool. Well, we've officially hit every single rune in this entire area, and still no dance. So I'm gonna have to go to a new location. Let's see where on the map has a bunch of them. I think I know where I'm going. Yeah, I think I got a route. I got a route in mind. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, like $300 to actually have the professional program, plus it updates, and so like that's what I'm saying, like I think it might grandfather, so like you don't have to pay for every update. If an update happens, you've already paid for the thing and it's free update. But like Adobe is like hyper predatory in their like system because you only license it, you don't own it anymore. So you have to pay a monthly subscription to use like Photoshop and stuff. And it tends to be hyper expensive. Like looking at the end of the year, you pay like almost like $800, I want to say. It was something like that. It was something ridiculous. I did the math at one point. And yeah, it was not good. I used to have a copy of Adobe Photoshop. It's so old at this point. But it was back when you could just buy it and you'd have it. And now it's just like, nope. You 'tis not own it. It is a license. But that's everything nowadays, to be honest. It is like all the streaming sites, you're only like you don't own it. With what's the word I'm looking for? With stuff like Kindle, you don't own the book. It's just rental. Yeah, I tried to use alternatives because of that reason. I still haven't found Clip Studio Paint is the program I use instead of. Huh. I need to find a paint program. I use Procreate on my iPad, but I don't necessarily know that it's good for what I'm like looking to do. Like I want to make templates for stuff or like banners for stuff. Procreate's good when I actually create the art. So if I like draw something from scratch, Procreate's great for that. But I don't think it has like the tools that I'm looking for, like the shape functions and stuff like that. Maybe it does, and maybe I just don't know how to use it. I might have to like look it up. Okay. So we're gonna go up here. Except for the fact I don't have any teleports up here. So, shoot. I guess we're going here. Guess we're going here. And then we'll make our way around. Let's do it for now. See, this is where I wish I had the bird. Bird. Because if I had the bird, I can make this trip faster. How do I get out of here? No. Oh, I hate this. No. Let me out. Okay. Bird is best burp. I agree. I agree. Procreate is great, except there's a layer limit per canvas. So if you like using a lot of layers, it's not the best. Whereas CSP is close to being without the Adobe product. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. Clip Studio Paint. Yeah, I'll have to definitely look into that. And see if it has the functions. Because I think some, I forget who it was. It might have been Telleril, actually, who told me to use Canvas or Canva or something. Which I think is like online. But I have like a bunch of links to stuff as like recommendations. But I have heard of the Clip before. Canva, that's also good, and it's browser based. Yeah, I haven't looked into that. It might be something. But yeah. I'll look into Clip Studio first. because I want something that's a little more robust. Or I think Canva is... That would be like what I want to use for like my templates. Because I think that's what Tell was using for his templates for Icy Veins, I want to say. And like decorating images or like putting images and stuff like that. So... I'll have to see. Because we have Procreate, we have Clip Studio, and then we'd have Canva, which is like, I guess, different spectrums. They do different things. And together they make Voltron. That's how that works, right? Okay. Hey, there's snow and pumpkins. Let's collect some snow. Photopea, another browser-based one. There are some out there that say that they're like paint programs when they're actually just like video editing or not video editing, photo editing, so like touch-ups and stuff like that. I try to be like careful because they look good and they're free, but yeah, it's not the same product. The creativity level is like hindered. Pumpkin. I think I've had like a full inventory of pumpkin. Oh, which is funny. We're going on 3.5 hours. Jeez. Okay, so this one is done. Oh wow, there's a lot of snow down there. Do we want to collect snow? We could collect a little bit of snow. We haven't gotten all the mittens. I got all of the other mittens. Was it the present mittens? I think it might have been the present mittens. I've gotten all of those, but I haven't gotten the other ones, I think. I take that back. I got a pair of black ones, so I'm missing 2 more. Because I think there was 6 total, right? So I'm missing 2 more. But it was important to get the black ones because then it matches the sweater. And I also want to get like more of them. Oh, this one has the party hats too, doesn't it? I was gonna say I want to get more of them so that I can like hand them out to people. Let's trade spots. Is there any more snow? Nope. Okay. Then we can go back into the boat and continue on our adventure. I don't think the dots are updating. Oh well. Okay. I guess this used to be a town. It's very flat and has tiles. Okay. We are going pretty much all the way to Sanctuary, it looks like. Yeah. So we have a ways. Sadly isn't free, but it's one-time fee for PC, and they have an integrated asset store that folks upload custom textures, palettes, and versions and such. In my phone, it says close to Photoshop as you're gonna get. So if you're... Oh, yeah, no problem. I don't mind paragraphs. So if you're looking into getting something robust for multiple uses, I highly. Nice. Yeah, I don't mind paying a one-time fee for stuff. Like that's fine. So if it's like, oh man. Oh no. That sucks. It's so close to actually being connected to the ocean and it's not by a single path. I guess that's also, I guess that's good for wagons and stuff, but man. Oh no. But yeah, I don't mind paying one-time fees if it's actually like decent. So I'll have to, because there was the other thing I was going to do is get a music license. So there's a couple websites out there that do like music subscription license. So it's like copyright free-ish. But as long as you have the license and you follow like, hey, like make sure to say that you got the music from this website, then you're like allowed to use it. And they have like a huge catalog of music. I don't know if I'm gonna have to look into it more because I use not copyright. It's a very specific channel of music that's non-copyright music for all of my like intro stuff. And I just don't know if I'm allowed to use it for videos. Like you might be able to like use it for streaming, but like you might not be able to like monetize the music if I think it's like what it's not for commercial, I think is what they call it. Technically for streaming it's also then commercial, but like it's not, you're not using it to enhance just like something in the song, or you're not just reposting the song rather. So is it just one or is it two? Oh, I think it's two. Aha. But yeah, because getting in, like even for sound effects, getting license for that, because if you, I didn't even know this, some copyright, or some sounds are like copyright. So I'm like, okay then. Oh, is the Santa hat out already? Because they have the event on Friday? Oh, if people don't know, the Christmas event that got canceled is now happening on Friday. It's 12 p.m. Eastern, I think. I'm gonna try and make it, because that seems like that's 9 a.m., which is my normal time. I'll have to double check to make sure that I got the time correct though. Entering Sanctuary. Interesting. I guess it doesn't have a waystone. Looking to stream by Hearth. He built his career on making royalty-free music for content creators, and it's allowed to be used for monetized works too. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna make note of that because I've not heard about that. So it's stream beats. Okay. Harris Heller. I put it in my, I have like a stream. I use Notion sometimes, but I use it as like my note taking. And so I put all of like BitCraft, or no, sorry, BitCast. All of my outlines and stuff for BitCast is done on Notion, so that way I can go through and like look at the previous episodes. Speaking of, I have to actually do that. I have to do the outline for BitCast. Nope. That should be fine. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it tonight, so I'll have to do it tomorrow. Maybe I'll have time tonight. We'll see. We'll see. So I have to do the BitCast outline, send that out to Tony and Shock. And then we have Christmas. But yeah, I use Notion as like my... It looks like a personal Wikipedia, which is really cool. So like you can link things and then like have subsections of things, and then you can have something that links to another page, and like it's really cool to have it like... I don't know if this used to be a bigger thing, I think a couple years ago, something called Second Brain, where people were using, it's kind of like bullet journaling, but notepads, and using it to just like remember or dump like everything that's in your head into a notebook, and they call it a Second Brain. And so some people use Obsidian as that. There's a lot of videos out there. Notion is like the same way. So I need to get back into doing that and working on like my second brain, because there's a lot of things that I just don't remember to do. So if I actually had oh shoot, I overshot. So if I actually have a to-do list like in front of my face, then I might actually be more inclined to do stuff. But as it stands, I usually don't, and then I end up forgetting everything. Okay. Well, look at that. All of the... no, click. Hey, there's snow. As I say, I saw an Umbra, I saw a Jackal, all the cervix. Ah! Every single time I see it, that's what I think of. The name just was like Hugh, or Teehee. That's so funny. Shock every once in a while when he was doing hunting, and he'd be like, it's a female service, it's a male service, and like it was taken so far out of context. But that's the name of it, which is hilarious. Oh, it was so good. Shock is very easy to take out of context. He like sets himself up. He gives you like the layup. Another battery. It's funny. I'm looking at this and I'm like, yeah, I'm done trying to like be wishful thinking or hype myself up or give myself luck or cross my fingers, because I at this point just know it's not going to happen, and I'm going to be doing this for like the next 8 hours. My buddy did the same thing, only he would say cervix on purpose. Welp. Oh. Shoot. I meant to... Well, I guess I'm gonna be fighting my way to the next node. Because the next node is like by the watchtower. Oh hey, I'm in the Traveling Witches territory. I'm in Faye's territory. Where is my welcome parade? And we need to get the kitty committee. I feel so robbed. I didn't get the welcome. It's all good. This is actually, I think, the first time that I've been here since Faye has gotten the towers. Hey, snow. I guess that's one of the things about being in Pine Forest is I can also, like, try and find snow. Twerk emotes. Roman has some of the absolute best emotes. The fact that, like, the cute little octopus, like, it works so well. So, what was the inspiration, or, like, how did you come up with, like, your emotes? Because, like, for me, like, having the correct emotes and, like, it actually, it kind of, like, reflects, like, the channel. So if, like, you have, like, serious emotes, then it's like the channel tends to be, like, a little bit more serious. If you have, like, fun emotes, the channel tends to be a little bit more, like, relaxed. Or if it has a character versus, like, the streamer, because I've seen people that have, like, you and I have characters, but there's people that just have their face as, like, the emotes. I've always been curious to know what other people's thoughts were for that process and why they chose what they did. Spindween. That reminds me, I need to, I need to send money to Dell. Seriously. Can I somehow... No. We're chopping it down. Oh, hey, speaking of Dell. Coming up. Yeah, I was gonna see about the rave emotes. I love it. I was gonna see about paying half up front and then half, like, later. Obviously, you'll get paid. It's just a matter of I think my current fundings. When I looked and I was like, well, that would put me at like $5 in my account. So I think it would be best to wait until I had this upcoming payout. And then yeah. So have you started on it? How's it going? I thought it was like very interesting that Ryu wanted like me to make a group chat, because I was like, oh, I could just give you, but I guess because I'd be the one paying for it, that I guess they might have preferred it being a group chat, which is fine. It was just funny that I was like, But yeah. Hopefully it's not been too much of a pain. Hi, Grim. I do the like villager hum, like the pretty well. Oh no! Rybo was saying he's been out with a bad cold this past week. No. But if anyone needs tools, armor, or weapons. Poor Rybo. Not yet. Kind of busy the last few days, but fair enough. Group works, whatever makes people comfy, you know? Yeah, but it's also like, I want to make sure you're comfy. And not getting bombarded. But yeah, I'm just seriously happy that even though I'm the one paying for it, I'm still getting you customers. Oh no! It's not even clickable. Darn. Okay. Well, Snowball just watched me do that for nothing. And I picked up junk for nothing. I'll still keep the tree bark though. Okay. So now we have to head north. What are you doing? Boreal betrayal? It's true. 'Tis true. Just wrapped a project too, so good timing. Oh, nice. Have you been getting a good amount of customers for commissions? Have you been doing a decent amount of commissions? I guess like, how's work going? I was like trying to figure out a way to say that, and I'm like, I just would be like very blunt with it, be like, well, how's work going? Had one last month for a book cover. Oh, that's cool. Otherwise slow. It's still something. That's good. Ah. My ear itched. That sounds like art. Yes, indeed it is. Dell is our resident artist who has made all of my emotes. Well, 90% of my emotes. There's a few that are from when I was streaming 7 years ago. So, but all of my emberKat emotes, so the ones that actually have the emberKat, was made by Dell. And all the badges, the sub badges. So like the flame that's the next to my name is also by Dell. So Dell's gonna be doing all of my stream art. I was gonna see about doing possibly in the same style of the emberKat, seeing about getting banners made, because I just realized my banners on the About Me section, like underneath the stream, are not the same. So yeah, I might want to get them like more unified. Why can't I? Come on, you can do it. I know sometimes it's difficult to maneuver, but you can do it. PM a link if you have a gallery. Yeah, go ahead, Del, if you want to link. I was gonna say, I think it's the coffee, right? Oh, excuse me. But yeah, definitely give it a check out. The prices extremely reasonable. So it I try to make sure like I promote it as much as possible. Interesting. I think they broke something during renovations, because I think I heard like either like a mirror fall or like glass fall. One of the two. I really should put and your stuff in my gallery. Yeah, most definitely. Make sure, like, having a portfolio, like a bigger portfolio, is always really good. There's no way my cursed hand can keep up with the amount of art I would need. I've started to realize, I don't know what it is, but I've been getting more and more, like, my hands have been, like, shaky. So, like, if I'm sitting and holding something in a certain way, like, my hand will start, like, shaking, like, visibly shaking, which is very interesting. What's going on? Sorry, one quick sec. I got like pinged about something. I'll address that later. I will address that later. Okay. So we already did that. Where's the next node? It's funny. More and more I'm starting to keep a consistent stream schedule. And more that I keep a consistent stream schedule, I get like messages in the middle of stream, which I honestly I don't mind. But like I can't necessarily like get into a full in-depth conversation like with a person while I'm streaming. Well, I could, but like that would be rude for stream. And so it's just funny where I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm streaming right now. But then like it's like one of those things where I'm like, you should know that I'm streaming. But I've been actually pretty good. I have to check it out. I haven't checked it out yet. I put a schedule up. So I want to see. Oh, I guess it doesn't? Huh. I guess it doesn't show my schedule. Where would I see schedule? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's on the schedule tab. It's not on like the main tab. And it just shows like live stream schedule Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then this week, my average times. It's funny. Monday, I was on time at 10 o'clock. Tuesday, I was late. Wednesday, I was on time at 10 o'clock. And then Thursday, I was late. It's just like so even. It's back and forth, which is funny. Oh, I closed that up by accident. So I need to head north. But yeah. It is rather difficult for me to keep a consistent schedule just based on who I am. If something feels like it's a work or chore or responsibility, for some reason, I like freak out and be like, no, I don't want to do it anymore. But I put myself in situations a lot of times where I get responsibility. Like, for example, like wanting to make the Adventurers Guild in BitCraft. That's like going to be an obligation. That's like work. But I'm like excited to do it. But like as soon as I do it, I'm like, oh, it's so funny. So like I didn't want to put up I had a schedule up for a while and then I didn't want to put a schedule up anymore because I wasn't able to keep it. And I think more and more like getting used to the routine has been like healthy. And I just needed to like keep that routine. snow. But yeah. Now, if only I could get, like, self-care routine. I do everything for everyone else, but then I don't really take care of myself. So, self-care is highly important. Importante. So. Wait, what? There's a mini jackal? What? How did it even get linked? How did it even, how did, I guess it's the ID number? And then you get the ID number from, like, Bricko? Or Bricko app? That's crazy. Which means it's in the code, right? That's how that works? That's how, like, things get, like, quote-unquote, like, data mined or whatever. People know what's gonna come out because it's already in the code. You know what I realized? It's not that I'm unlucky. At this point, I legit think I'm cursed. Like, just a step beyond unlucky. Oh, shit. Do you see me, dude? Too far. I want to take care of you before you eat me. Oh. There we go. I can count on like one hand the amount of Umburas that I've actually defeated. I think that's maybe the fourth one, if maybe. Would definitely be a cute addition. I agree. Having the jackal pet. That way. I think I missed snow back there, but it's fine. There's a lot of snow over here. Jeez. I see like 6 piles. Mm-hmm. Oh, I got excited thinking I got a new item and it was just the... Oh, that's gonna be so tedious. You can't swap items, like, very well. Okay, more and more, I don't think having this... Like, the more that I use it, the more I dislike it. It's too clunky. Like, if you can link items from the compendium, great. And if you can use, like, chat, great. But I don't think the mouse over is good at all. It fudges up too much. Just slaughtering jackals until you find a small one with its parent feels to be the wrong approach to taming. Be like a typical D&D adventure and kidnap the kids. They always seem to kidnap, like, babies and eggs and stuff like that. Yep. Without fail. A typical D&D adventure has someone stealing a baby of some kind. We're stealing babies. I'm saying like most D&D adventures, at some point in the adventure, someone steals like an we got it. We just had to talk about stealing babies. Well then. Okay. We finally got it. After literally 4 hours. Okay. No, like in D&D adventures, like people end up stealing like dragon's eggs or like baby versions of things to like raise it on their own, which is just funny to me. Okay, we're gonna get this one last node. If I can find my way. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Okay, so we'll do this one more node. And then we are done! We got it! We got it! Is that how you link something? I'm gonna test in local. Yeah. Now, or question, can you do it while running? We will test it out. Yes. Okay. How do I want to test that? I guess I do. No. Go away. Mouse overs. The mouse over was making it very difficult. I guess if I do V and do emotes. And then we're heading that direction. Nope. You can't do it. Yeah. A 70-year-old person, that's funny. So funny. As soon as we started talking about that, I managed to get it. I'm convinced that it's correlated. Hey, more snow. That was convenient. So yeah, can't do it while running. It stops you. Pop, 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 pop. My nickname would be 4th of July. All the popping that I do. This salad is now 4 hours old, and it's just been sitting on the desk. Poppy? Hey, there you go. The nickname would be Poppy. Wisteria tree. They look so pretty. I don't even know what I'm going to do with all this snow. I don't really want to make snow decorations. Oh, is that what no? Okay. Oof. I was gonna say it looked like the way that was like positioned. I thought that was the ruins, and I was like, no, it's under the rock again. Which is the name of Felicia's Day's character in The Magicians. Yep. Yes, it was. Magicians was such a great show. Such a great show. Currently in the middle of a rewatch. Do you have a favorite character? Yeah. So this is going to be our last one of getting the ruins. And then we're going to go home. Elliot by far. Fun but yeah. I'm actually rewatching too. I just got to season 2 last night. Such coinkydinks. That's awesome. I do agree. Elliot is good. Margot is like, I would say probably my favorite though. There was like a quote of hers that was just so good, and it made me just like love the character. Her quotes are really good. Most of these I can't say on stream. Well, I could say on stream, but like not like for this stream. They're very like mostly inappropriate. But yeah. Penny? Oh yeah. Penny, I like felt bad for Penny like the entire time. I think him and Elliot probably have like the most like tragedy, trauma, probably trauma. Yeah, I feel bad for Penny. He's always so like, also like, it always feels like he gets so left out of everything too. I forgot to do my tasks. That's unfortunate. I forgot to do my tasks. I have an hour left. Okay. So, Elise, what do you want? I thought I had tier 3. I guess not. There's the pungent catfish that Tony gave me. Yeah. Except for the switch to the 23rd timeline funny, it got weird. Oh. No, thank you. I loved the musical episodes, and a lot of people absolutely hated it. And I was like, no, it's par for the course. Oh, I only have 6 of them. No, I did have some. Okay, so that means I have to go north. I really don't like how big this window is. It takes up so much room. I would want it vertical, to be honest. Oh, excuse me. I'm hiccuping. Tier 3 bronze. There we go. Which is funny, this whole conversation, because the game system I am making is based on the magicians. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it was very good world. I like the world a lot. The characters being who they were definitely added to it, but like it was very thought-provoking in a way as well. It wasn't just like a generic fantasy story. Okay. I am gonna go throw away my salad. I'm gonna get another soda. And I guess use the restroom. I'll just do like a full sweep of a quick break. Definitely deconstruction of fantasy tropes. Yeah. That's one of the things that I absolutely loved. They just like, you know, the fantasy drama? Nope, not anymore. They made fun of so many like tropes and like things that were like typical fantasy too, which was really good. Okay, but I'm gonna do like a super quick like full break. So throw stuff away, grab a drink, use the restroom, stretch. Everyone should do that. So I'm gonna be right back. Oh, hey. Redeem streamer care practice. Yeah. Stitched. Rathgar, hello, good morning. My hands still smell like olives. I took a second because I was like, oh, I'm gonna get a drink, and while I was in the fridge, I ended up eating a couple just like straight olives, like green olives. They're stuffed, so it's green olive stuffed with garlic and jalapeno, and it's so good. So I had a little bit of cheese and I had a little bit of olives as my like midday snack. Hi, Jazz. Respectfully, hello. Okay, let's go get some more before we head back. Ember's glaive? Wait, what? Wait, what? How do I do the thingy? Is it... Just copy and paste it? Copy. What? So it's just, so you can name something anything, right? Is that what it is? That's funny. Troll people like that. That's so good. Ho power 10,000. Developer ho, that's hilarious. Good job. Good job. Guess it's Star or Rapture time? I keep getting booted from BitCraft because of the heat. Oh no. And then BitCraft doesn't want me to enter today. I wonder if it's like actual game problems. I haven't seen anyone talking about it, but that doesn't mean it's not happening. Oh, I guess it is a thing. I guess some people are saying they're having trouble getting in. Okay. Welp. That sucks. Sad face. Login server issues. I'm guessing people are stuck on the like analyzing screen. Oh, now there's an update. Yeah, you have to update it through Steam because new update today. New update. I made a BitCraft short today. I am proud of myself. I did editing. But yeah, I had a lot of fun doing it. I spent 2 hours before stream. I was gonna stream like early, and then I got so absorbed into doing the short edit, and it was like 9:30 or something like that. And I realized I hadn't eaten breakfast, and I was like, oh no. So I was late starting stream today because I ended up actually doing something productive. Which is funny. But it's cute because it's something that wasn't in the patch notes. It's the snowball animations. I'm trying not to get too much carbonation. So I'm like very slightly sipping it and letting the carbonation fizzle out. The snowball animations were listed in the patch notes. They weren't originally. Were they? Yeah. It wasn't originally. They had edited it to add that. Yep. They edited it to add it. Because as soon as I logged in game, I saw it and I immediately made like a comment about it. And then someone else said it was like hidden patch note stuff. And then we like rechecked and there wasn't anything. And now there's an edit tag at the bottom of that post. So I'm assuming that the snowball edit was there. Yeah, okay. So if you look at the patch notes on the website that Lutra does, it doesn't have it. Yeah, it doesn't talk about snowball. Yep. There's no mention of snowball. Been dealing with the plumbing issue all day, so I didn't get to read the notes until late. Yeah. They were posted like hyper early. 6:30 a.m. Yeah. They were posted hyper early. I think that's usually the case because they're on the other side of the world. So like for them it's like normal time, but for like us it's like super early in the morning. And then this is so what's new in BitCraft TLDR. There is a new emote, which is a 2-step dance, which took me 4 hours to get. You can trade it as well. So like eventually I'm sure there are going to be some for sale. So there's the dance. Things have been localized for a select few region or countries or languages. So like Japanese, German, Spanish, Dutch, I think, and something else. Tony! Hello! It's a raid! Ribo, hello. Lunar, hello. Welcome in, raiders. So. Yeah. It took me 4 hours to get the dance. 4 hours. I think I probably hit over 60 pots. I wiped out every single node. I touched every single node in this in the Rocky Garden. And then I came up here, right here, and I finally got it. It was like up here. And so, yeah. I took all of that. You're doing... I actually brought that up where I was like, oh, this is my first time actually like here since you got the towers. But yeah. So, how was it today? What were you up to? I thought I saw a little construction. I like was lurking for a little bit, and then I decided to threaten the BitCraft gods by saying I would not watch Tony until I got to the dance emote, because I was slightly jealous, but also because I was like, well, Tony is the favorite around here, so if BitCraft gods like him, then maybe it'll give me the dance. So if I threaten to not watch Tony, then maybe I would get it. Didn't work. I praised Jeezer. It didn't work. I praised... no, yes, yeah. So I praised Jeezer. This, I think it's the order. Praised Jeezer, praised Cthulhu, praised RNGesus, praised Lady Luck, threatened the BitCraft gods, and then gave up. And then once I gave up, like, mostly like afterwards, it was like, okay, here, fine. We're done torturing you. So I've figured out that it's not bad luck at this point. I think I'm cursed. I think we need to cast a ritual to uncurse me. Yeah, you really got them all. Jamba has forsaken us since there's no more sacrifices, duels being broken and such. See? Yeah. We just sacrifice this river to a tower. That should do. Oh, that's great. Make them climb the tower. Over and over and over. But yeah, no, that's funny. Oh, man. I even had a death. And I had the glitch where you stand back up and you immediately are auto-attacking again. Rybo, enjoy the lurk. So it, of course, then killed me twice. And then the second time, I was able to stand up and, like, recover. But at that point, I guess I also praised, like, blood for the blood god. Because then I, like, sacrificed. And I was like, I made a sacrifice. Here. Like, that didn't work. I tried almost everything. Almost everything. I was even doing, like, the deep bow, like, the grovel. Blood for the blood god. Yep. It is... Yeah, it's Warhammer reference. BitCraft god funny timing. That's funny. Well done. Well done. So yeah, that's kind of funny. Yep, I even did some praising. What am I up to now? I was trying to do some of the Elise quests while we still have time. I need bulbs. Cooling energy. Do we have tier 2 bulbs here? I don't think so. I'll double check though. But yeah, so blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne of corn. Or is it pronounced corn? Wait, where's the market? Is this not where the Oh, I guess not. It's wayward. Or worm word. It's a very difficult name to say. So if I wanted it, I'd have to go to Yoru. Do I have that unlocked? I do not. Okay, never mind. I guess there's a quest that I'm not going to be doing unless... My in-game chat is all... Yes. Welcome to today and chat. Also, leaving and joining places has like the format is messed up. So like see, that has like the weirdness. The Red Viking J, welcome in. Thank you very much for that raid. Welcome raiders. Shield wall. So hi, how are you? Yay. Now I guess we should make a shield wall emote now. We've decided that shield wall is a thing. Shields to the front. Mackenzie Brooks, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, yes. I love the emote. Well done. Red Viking, also thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, shit, sorry. I just realized I didn't follow or only mode. That's usually what I leave on. Oh, I'm sorry. My raid forgot me. It didn't bring me with. Oh no. I've been left behind. Like, oh, what's it? The Viking from Ghosts. Thorson, I think is the name. He got left behind too. I love goats. I watched like most of, yeah, Thorson. Yeah, I watched most of. I think I have like a couple episodes that I still missing. But yeah, that's funny. Thorfinn? It's one of the two. Thorson or Thorfinn. It's Thor. So close. It's so far away. Actually, Rothgar, you have taming, right? Yes, maybe? I've seen the first 6 at Thanksgiving. I haven't started at home yet. It was one of the... Oh, I guess I can't store that. It was one of the few shows that I like really wanted to watch like as it was coming out. That's very rare for me. Usually I like binge or wait until something is completely out and then I'll just binge the whole series. But for some reason I was like, okay, it's out at this time and I get to watch a new episode, and like it made me feel like all like warm and fuzzy to watch it like as it was coming out. Yeah, boy. Notorious Doge. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. You barely tame. That's funny. Okay. If that's the case, what do I need? Can I do that? It is Thorfinn. There you go. Del is correct. How much time do I have? 40 minutes. How? What is the recipe for? No. It's plant, right? Basic use? No. How do I make the upgraded tier? I thought there was a way to upgrade it. But it's just give me the 2. With the grown plant. Okay. So... no, it's the... It's this. That's why I'm messing up. There it is. Okay. Oh, I don't have fertilizer left. No. Can I do this in 40 minutes? Can I do this in 40 minutes? Oh, it's already broken down. No. Do you need tier 4? The tier 2. I'm gonna try and do this like really quickly. But I don't have anything for tier 1. Plans take 5 minutes to go. Yeah. So that should be fine, but I need the tier 2 and then I can convert it. So I just need to go find... That's not the correct thing. I keep staring at it thinking it's the correct thing, but it's not the correct thing. Crunch time. Crunchy, 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 crunchy. Put that there. Okay. Lurk. Raid and lurk and go make dinner. Have a good rest of your thing. Thank you very much for stopping in. Good to see you. Thank you for the raid. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Go have fun. Go enjoy dinner. And make sure to self-care. Self-care is important, especially after streams. Do you just want the seeds? I mean, sure. That's easy. I just need to go get fertilizer. So I think berry bushes are pretty close, yeah. Hey. Well, hello there. So we'll just get some berry bushes and we'll break down that for the fertilizer. But yes. I need to do the Elise stuff. I was going to attempt to maybe try and get a kit now that I got the dance. What do you need to do to obtain the emote? So the ruins that the pillars that are like that is this. That is fallen. They have the my brain is just oof. Sorry chat, I do not have the brain cell. The brain cell is lost. But you have to the jars or like the vases or whatever in front of the ruins, the ancient ruins. And so they're scattered all over the world and it's a very low drop rate. It's also tradable, so like maybe at some point you can find it on the market. I don't even know how much that would be. But yeah, I will send you something that was sent to me. I'm just going to pass it along. There you go. I was using that the entire time. I think I saw the brain cell hitchhiking at work today. Yep. We have collectively... You know what? I think that probably collectively each region has a single brain cell. You know, that's what I'm going to say. Oh, hey. Yeah. So this, but it has to have the pots near it. I didn't realize we even had this one that close. That's funny. But yeah. So find those and yeah. I use only free range feral brain cells myself. Oh jeez. Every once in a while I get the brain cell. This morning I did not have the brain cell, but I did figure out something also. I wasn't sure how drop rates worked, and someone brought it up in the chat talking about how drop rates work for like rares. And so I went through this long rabbit hole where I confused myself, and like I was posting conversations from the main BitCraft Discord, and then I was trying to analyze, but like two people were having two different conversations, and Doge, you were part of it, and part of my confusion. And so I was trying to have this like back and forth, and I was like, okay, what is it? Is it like power based? Is it like time based? Like what makes it that you can get more rares? Because like for me, I end up making what have I done? For me, I end up doing small batches hoping that the minimum is like 0 to like 5 or whatever, that I get like better rates, but it doesn't matter. Oh, hey! Thank you. Thank you, Faye. Oh, there you are. Fungus Queen. Ah, thank you. Thank you so much. I love your outfit. Oh, as I just run past, just running past you. Stand still. There we go. I love it. I love your outfit. They finally fixed your crown? Nice. Wait, oh, not what I want. There we go. You got a big shiny crown. Woo! Indeed. Not what I was looking for. Not what I was looking for. Yay, there it is. I have to memorize the shift number emotes. But yeah. I like the outfit. It actually goes well together. This is my Indiana Jones outfit. Okay. I'm gonna turn this back off. Because... Thank you. I'm gonna go make my fertilizer now. There's a lot of people out there that don't understand how drop work, so they just circulate some false... Oh, yes. Okay, so back onto the topic. I was like hearing like different responses. Like you said, people are circulating misinformation and stuff like that. So I was sitting there and I'm like, okay, well, what? Wearing green mittens? Oh, nice. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice that. But thank you, Faye, for bringing that. That helps a lot, actually. I need to just go around and collect the more seeds, like off the auction house and stuff like that. But so I was looking at like 2 different things. I made the joke that me doing the small batches is kind of like in Minecraft. Like thinking that sugarcane grows faster on sand, but it doesn't. It's the same as sand and dirt, but for some reason people are like, no, you have to do sugarcane on sand. It grows faster. So it's like the what it's not placebo. Like, what is it called? Like, is it a placebo effect? Essentially, like someone's making up something that isn't true and they believe it is, but they have like that feeling that it's true. I don't know if that's... Need any more seed starter kits? You're good. Sounds good. I don't have tier 3. I have tier 4, and then whatever else you're willing to send my way. I have tier 1 and tier 1, tier 2, and then tier 4. But that's it. But yeah, so I was looking through these notes and like people would like talk about something and then like answer and reply, and then like you were very straightforward in your response of like, hey, this is how this is done. And so is it Vain? V-A-E-N? Cognitive dissonance. Vain. Okay. So Vane was pretty much mostly putting up with my like tangent rabbit hole this morning, so I felt so bad. So one of the first things I did when in region chat, I like thank you for putting up with me this morning, because I have the tendency to overcomplicate things and like go into rabbit holes and then start confusing myself and then confusing other people when all along they were right to begin with. And so that's what happened this morning. So now I know it doesn't matter. Yeah. Yep. Naquan! Hello, how are you? Long time no see. Nope. That was awkward. Yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What do you want for these? Is there something you want for these? You don't need anything? Okay. Well, thank you. I'm gonna go plant this actually while I'm... Thank you. Except the tier 3 ember grain. Oh, interesting. Wait, what? Oh. I need buckets. Do I have any planks? Oh, I have... Should I make Region 9 cry and make buckets out of tier 5 planks? I think I'm gonna do it. Yep, it's gonna happen. That's a bad idea for the worst. I'm already cursed, so, I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Do it. There it goes. There it goes. Yes. Why you do this? Okay, so now I understand why I'm cursed. Can you add me to the game? Yes. That I can. That feels wrong. Oh, man. Now I understand why I'm cursed. It is wrong. It's a felony in Region 9. I could have brought buckets to you. Oh, I know you got them from Ravy. December 40th, and you're already on the naughty list. It's true. The world must know. Yeah, yeah. That's so funny. Okay, I will make it. I will make it into a clip for you guys. Oh, I'll even include chat being like, no, don't do it. Yes. Hi, I'm Ember, and I'm cursed. It's true. It needs to be a clip and a redeem gif. Okay, I have to write this down. Oh man, my cheeks hurt from laughing so much. Stream clips. What is this? Shoot. Gonna animate it, so you better make the clip so I can steal the audio. Yes, I will. Shoot, what's the title of my thing today?
So.
Oh, time to boogie.
Who broke it? I'm not mad. I just want to know.
I did.
Yep, I did. That is the epitome of my existence. And this was at the... I can just go from the 5-hour mark and I'll be able to find it. Tier 5 planks into... There we go. Someone in Region Chat was talking about using tier 4 leather for supplies earlier. Oh man. Okay, so I'm gonna make it into a clip, and then I'm gonna actually put it parentheses, make into redeem. Okay. It's on my notes. It is on my notes. Da da da. I almost want to keep these as a trophy. Yes. Yes. Okay. Done with the creepiness. Today I saw a different Ember. Hey, this is Ember on 2 hours of sleep. I was gonna say this is only my second can of Coke today, so it's not, I can't blame it on caffeine. Wow. Every once in a while, you gotta let it out. You gotta let it out. And this is why I am an agent of chaos. Yep, I am cursed, and I am an agent of chaos. Or is it that I'm cursed because I'm an agent of chaos? Your folly has been exposed on the official Discord? Really? That's great. Okay, I have to see this. BitCraft hat. Just witnessed. Residents using tier 5 blinds to craft focus in the act of defiance against God. There I said it. Oh, Grim, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Oh man. Today I learned not to subscribe to Ember anymore. Oh jeez. Oh man. It's kind of like unfollow, unsubscribe. Oh. Okay. I had to do it once. Okay? I just spent all of yesterday bringing back almost, what, 50? Sorry, I ruined it for everyone else. Bringing back almost 50 packages of logs. So, I mean, I deserved it, okay? Just once. Just once. Oh, man. I wish I wasn't busy tonight because oh, random hype train. Thanks, hype train. Good job. I really wish I wasn't busy tonight so that I could immediately make that clip. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Now I feel like I'm hearing it in my head, the bell being like, shame. Shame. Derailed train now. It's true. We're going off the tracks, man. Tomorrow at the New Year's party, all Region 9 will be mining all the trees in the swamp, right? Man, that would be great. That would be really great. I'm trying to make sure that I'm there for that this time. Store. Oh. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I should set some of these buckets aside. Be like, these are my trophies. What are they? They're tier 5. I wish, at that point, I wish I would tell you that it was made with tier 5. Chanting 9-9 as we dropped trees. It's so good. Okay. Now that I've caused chaos. How long are these gonna take? Oh. Oh. Oof. Oof. I don't think. Oh no. No. That's what I get. That's what I get. Welp. Okay. What am I doing? What was here? Oh, more ingots. Karma. Exactly. Karma's a bitch. It's true. I had no tier 2 bulbs, only tier 5. It's all good. I guess just build a stockpile for next time. Yeah. Those buckets are laughing at your demise. Oh. So good. I literally can't stop laughing about it. Be like talking about our updates of what we've been doing in BitCraft for the Bitcast tomorrow, and I'd be like, I made tier 5 buckets and no one's gonna understand. Yep. Except for those who know. I'd be like, I made tier 5 buckets. Oh man. Welcome to Region 9. Actually, doing the trip down there and back actually really wasn't that bad. So I think what I might do is schedule those trips like possibly each week. Or if I'm just bored. We'll see, because I want to bring up like a whole stockpile. You're in a good position for it? Yeah. Speaking of, where are the packages? Did I put them? Please tell me I was smart and put them in the stockpile. Okay, I'm gonna check. I was like, oh, I can sit here and finish this craft, but now my brain is like, no. Okay, they are here. Oh. Well, I mean, if you took them all, then that's fine. But I wanted to actually, put them up on the auction house. What is the going rate for it? I see it for 300 there. What's like a fair price? It's 500. Wow. Should I put logs or planks? What do you think I should put up? And what price would I put it as? Excuse me. 250 tier 3 nails. How many ingots is that? Actually, do I need... I think I might need the compound or like the thing for that. No, okay. I just need... We're just gonna pull all of that. Only need 200. So... You get 5, right? So 200 divided by 5. Divided by 5 is 40. Okay. So. You should sell 1 plank for 40 buckets each. Man. So, I liked being Region 9. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. These are all tier 2. I forgot about that. I thought for some reason these were tier 3s or tier 4s. But we had talked about... okay. So it's going to take a little bit longer, but I can get them done for you. So I'll start working on this, and then you can come get nails. I'll just put them. What is this? What am I missing? You can shift right click to pick up items from passive. Yeah. I did it every once in a while from the farm fields, but for some reason my muscle memory for opening stuff is way faster than me shift right clicking. But apparently it's 10 per. It's slightly faster. Yeah, if you have the muscle memory. Because like, here. Doing this and then collect 10 crafts. But then I just do this and I click the claim button or wherever the claim button is. So sometimes I can do it like pretty quickly. They need an option to plant faster. I agree. Okay, I was still working on this. Yes. I need to remember to keep opening up my crafts. I forget to do that. Okay. So, to-do list. How many? I have to plant 1,650. Well, that's a lot. That's a lot. I guess though, it depends on how often you're doing it. Because if you're doing like the ones that are like every hour, then that's not, I guess, too bad. But if it's like every half hour, you're probably picking it up and like going back around. So, with that in mind, Faye, how many ingots do you need? Because I originally said it was 40, but you said different. Oh, I need 200 nails. Okay. So you'd already done the math then. Yeah, so 40. Sounds good. I will start working on that. I should be smelting some of that stuff, but I need to also put the stuff on the floor. The floor stuff. You know what I'm talking about. The floor stuff. Put that down. I did 5 timber already. Gotcha. But yeah. I'll work on that. Floor stuff. Like my cat and dog right now. They are floor stuff. If they're lounging on the floor. Technically, almost everything is floor stuff. You have more floor stuff in your house than you do anything else. And if you consider walls like floors, if you like look at it the right angle, so then everything's floor stuff. I remember being a kid and like hanging upside down and like seeing like the roof, like have the room upside down and be like, the roof is now the ceiling, or the ceiling is now the floor. My stuff floats. It's very hard to navigate. Well, geez, that's lucky. I wish my stuff floated. Oh. Don't mind me. I'm sitting here trying to open the thing and it's already open and I'm not paying attention to the fact that it's already open. Good job, Kat. Good job. For having already, like, this is me, like, starting over. For having like, going through all that, I think we're doing, like, really good. I spent, I think, a couple of days just going out and gathering like everything I possibly could, because I need to get this house started as well, which requires all tier 5, which is why I got the logs or the lumber. So me being hyper inefficient at the way that I'm doing things, probably making people cringe at me like, oh no, just shift click, just right click it, just put it in. Do we put stripped wood in forestry or carpentry? I think that would be bark and logs, and then this would be, yeah. I should just refine it. Because it's in that middle ground, like what's the point? You put stripped wood in the station since it can't be packaged? What? Did I? Just process it? Okay, that's what I was saying. I was like, wait, what did I miss? Did I misclick? Because I'm prone to misclicking. Just process it, yeah. See, inefficiency. The brain cell is not with the... Ah! Gosh darn it. It's really annoying. That is really annoying. Okay. So now we have... Yeah. Actually, I should probably put Higgins, because he's been nice enough to give me... The other two, I don't really know. I think this is probably an alt of his. What? Interesting new things to touch. Touch. Okay. We need to get our supplies up so I can empire this and then move the capital. Again. And then this is going to be... Alcatraz is going to become... a fake town. It's going to become a fake town. An outpost. That's the word I'm looking for. You're working on it. I know. I'm just like going through the to-do list in my head. I do want to rename... Eventually this is going to be renamed to Adventurers Guild. So eventually this will be renamed. Instead of doing Fisher's Delight. But I don't want to do that just yet. I'm going to wait until I have like more stuff set up. And then when the Adventurers Guild is actually open. But I need to move the house. So supplies, house, floor stuff. What else did I say? Outpost. I have to go to the doctor. See you later. Have a good one. Hopefully it's an okay doctor's appointment. I wish you the best of luck. Ah, carbonation. So what I might think about doing, because it's not tier 2. Tier 2 seems to be like the most efficient. We have tier 2 around us. I gotta go book a flight to America and plan an assassination real quick. Just kidding. Is it mine? for making tier 5 planks. Or tier 5 buckets rather. Settings, general delay, tooltips set to... Wait. You said something and I completely blanked on it. Setting. Delay. Tooltips. What is this for? I played the number of whatever the deck... I played the 5th. What is that? Oh! It's how long it takes for the pop-up to show? Is that what... I didn't know that's what that was. You learn things every day. So now it's a little bit better to navigate. It feels like it's slower. There we go. Okay. Store all. Sort. So yeah, I think what I can do is because I have the rocky garden right next to us is to start doing some like higher tier cargo. But I have to figure out what cargo is all within the rocky garden. That way I'm not going like 8 different places. And I have to make a path at some point through here to get up there. So it's easy. So I have a lot to do. I have a lot on the to-do list. Ah! That one. Okay. Do I thought I had some of the stuff to do this, didn't I? Obtain tier 5 brick. Was I working on that? No. Tier 5 metal. Do I have that? I could have sworn there was one night where I was working on this and I was like, no, it needs processed. I see. That's why I went to get logs, because it needs to be processed. So... I guess I don't have this stuff? Question mark? I guess I technically have the planks, right? The tier 5 planks, which I crafted into buckets. I'm gonna say that forever. I'm gonna say that forever. But yeah, I definitely haven't worked on the cloth. I haven't worked on the leather. That's what that is, right? Yeah. So I haven't worked on cloth. I haven't worked on leather. I'm working on like the top 3 right now, I think. So yeah, I need to make more planks. I see. Okay. That means I'm going to pull out a pack. No! No! Misclicks. Misclicks all the way all around. Just drop it, release it, and destroy it by accident. Oh. Okay, it's not gonna make as many as I thought. Oh, I guess it is tier 5. So, things get Is it true that, like, tier 8 takes like 4 of 5 something. Also, you do realize who made the tier 5 buckets in front of, right? You wait, also you do realize who you made the tier 5 buckets in front of, right? Like everyone? The BitCraft god? You, Tony, most of region 9, I'm guessing? I am the wish of region 9. Yeah, there you go. I am officially cursed. It's true. 'Tis true. I shall cast a hex on you. Aww. And I will cherish it because it's something you gave me. Won't that just cancel out both curses? I mean, shh. They don't need to know that. Or does it, or would it be like, would it compound? Like, do I get like an extension on the curse? Like, does it make it like twice as bad? Like, does it cancel out? I don't know. You gain interest. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Seal it. I see a seal. Curse times 2. I cast non-magic missile through tier 5 brick on my weakness. Oh, they're a tier 5 brick. Oh, that's funny. So yeah, I still need to figure out what I want to sell the tier 5 for. Do I sell just the logs? Actually, I should see. While I'm crafting, actually. Blank. Tier 5. So there isn't much, and it's 166 at 170, 2 at 500. Driftwood, I would try it. It's 265 at 300. Oh, wow. Okay, so log for 14. 6 for 1. So 14 seems to be the lowest. No, 9, but it's only a 140. Or there's the package for 15. Huh. What is the math on the package? So it's 115 divided by 100. So it's 15 coins per, or 15 hex per. That's actually not bad. I mean, seeing that Hiroshima has it for 14. And this is already like packaged for 15. Like, but I wonder how much it sells. Like if it does sell at all. Because it looks like there's a lot on the market for like, I would say a low price. And I don't want to like crash the market by like putting it up for like 5. Because I think that would be like pretty pretty crappy. But it also makes sense Hiroshima has as much as they do there because it's the same situation I'm in, which is I'm pretty close to the region 5. Or the region 6 swamp, rather. So that would make sense. That would make sense. I guess at that point I could take, like make it one of the, like guild quests and be like, take requests for tier 5. And make it like cheaper for adventurers. Because there's certain things that I think I would want to keep in stock. Like food, like bulbs. Definitely food. I don't know what else. Like if we kept planks in stock. Because I think I want to do like a warehouse. You can be a potion vendor. See? Exactly. We have a lot that we can do. That only turned into 11. That's so small. They need like custom shop banners. Honestly, they need to update the market. Yeah. Because, like, what we could do is I could put up a stall with, like, a sign that's like, mushroom phase potions. And then I give you the money for the potions, like, up front. And then, you put the it's like a normal store. So like I pay you for stock of potions and then I get like essentially the money back from that. And then your potions are selling. So I think like the Adventurers Guild is mostly like going to be seen more as like a middleman for a lot of stuff, but have it like consolidated in like one place. So I could like do personal stalls for people if they wanted to sell stuff at the Adventurers Guild. They need to change how TP works. Doesn't motivate traveling merchant at all. Everyone crafts or sells local and then people teleport for cheap with empty inventory until TP back home. The only problem is you have to there's a fine balance between not everyone wants to travel, because I think it doesn't motivate traveling merchant at all, is dependent on the person. Not being able to terraform water or have bridges is what is deterring the traveling merchant more than I think teleport points. So having like, this is just again my personal opinion, which obviously can be very wrong, as we saw this morning. So like I think if I was forced to constantly travel, like I wouldn't be able to see people, and that like would kind of suck. For like you have 9 regions and it's huge, so like consider traveling, like the travel points like being in a car. And so yeah, I haven't gotten to Lowe's and Trader Carts, bigger item storage and boats. Don't nerf TP if there isn't something on the side to compensate. There would have to be something like really big, because I think a lot of people would like be angry and fight back for it. Or so in this situation, I would normally do 10 at a time. But now I understand that it doesn't matter and I can just do this. But yeah, because like not everyone wants to travel. And okay, so the compromise on that could be having teleport like structures. So like able to teleport to ancient cities, and then maybe in like certain areas, like where the dungeons are, essentially have a teleport there. So it's not player made, it's a landmark at that point, and then you'd have to travel from that landmark. So if you wanted to go back home, I think you should be able to go back home in every situation. I think Hearth should be a thing that can happen. I understand right now with it being like one teleport point, but I personally would be like really upset if that went away, because there's so many times where that is the only way I can do something in the game sometimes. Like coming from region 3 to region 9, if I didn't have the teleport home, I probably wouldn't have had such a smooth like transition. Player made waypoints are OP and break some playstyles. They should have roads give a movement bonus. The only problem with that is what constitutes a road. And so it would essentially be a certain, I guess, paving that they could put down. But even then, I like... unless they put in built-in roads, they should also provide an actual road. So yeah, you'd have a road paving type that just like whatever the road is, instead of having cobblestone or tile or something like that, you could have road. And that tile, and so like if someone really wanted to, they could cover their entire base with the road tiles, and then you get speed boost like while you're in the settlement. Like that for places like the huge cities, I think that would be kind of like beneficial for them. I talked extensively with Voxel about that, and he said there's a way for the game to actually recognize roads as a game entity and then build brave mechanics around that. Oh. There would have to be parameters to be like, hey, what constitutes as a road? Because like if you look at BitCraft maps, like yeah, let's look at BitCraft. So there's definite possibilities, yeah. Because like my roads that I made between the watchtowers don't show up, but I think it's because it's only like one. And it's showing, I guess, the tile sizes. So if you have a road that's like 5, then it's able to show the road, but like smaller roads don't show up. And so if it shows up on BitCraft maps as a road, then I could see the game recognizing that as well, but we'd have to know what the parameters were for that. Like what constitutes as a road. In terms of mapping, protection, buffs, etc. Yeah. No, it's just that the roads on BitCraft map are added by hand. Are they really? Oh, I thought they were... I see. Okay, so I thought it was kind of like a satellite view of the game, and it was like, where's the paving resource? And because like it shows like for settlements and parking lots and stuff like that. So I thought it was like a satellite view, and then it logged, okay, this is pavement. And then after a certain amount, loading, it has to manually upload paver data. Wow. That's insane. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't realize that that was the case. So is there... Crazy to design is crazy. I was gonna say, like, is there... Like, what's the process for that? Like, do you say, hey, this is my road, and then you give them, like, the screenshot of, like, the path or whatever, and then it's, like, put into, like, or... Oh, so you usually don't do it so until someone asks them to please update. Got it. Because I'm like, that would be tedious if, like, you had someone, like, going through each region looking at different roads, like... Man, that would be so tedious and take up like 90% of your time. But yeah, that would make sense. Like send them a screenshot and be like, hey, I have a road to here to here. It would be like, yeah, we need to automate this. But that's interesting, and that's good to know that there's possibility there. Tis be a possibility. Wait, and then they've had the favorite is just not auto updated with the API hook for some reason. Huh. Oh, I should look at tasks because they just reset. Sigh. I don't... Resource map. Where is fiber? Tier 3. Rocky Gardens. Tier 2. Calm Forest. Okay. So this is all around me. That's fine. Not worried about it then. Probably because it's a bazillion pavements. Yeah. That's funny though. Yeah, I always thought it was a satellite view. That's funny that it isn't. I feel bad for them. Oh, sorry. That every single time for real-time roads would be ridiculous. No, thank you. Imagine the load time. There's already like a... Depending on some of the things that you click on, there's already like a massive load time, and sometimes like the website will crash for me. If I had to do it, I would add a queuing system for updates of adding and removing pavers. That's interesting. Maybe it's all or nothing. Yeah. Okay. Showing low tier resources even just for one reason takes a couple minutes to load. I thought it was just broken initially for this. I've done like accidentally like clicked on something and it took me like to like just a white screen because it just couldn't load. I clicked on too many things, or like it wasn't gonna load properly in general, which was funny. Okay. So the Discord that I've made so far for Starfell Adventurers Guild, the abbreviation is SAG. It's either that or BAG, which would be BitCraft Adventurers Guild, but I figured it'd be more like kind of roleplay if it's Starfell. So the abbreviation is SAG. The saggy, yep. I didn't know how else to like any other like way to word that though. So, eh. Because I could do Adventurers Guild of Starfell. So it'd be a Goff. Which one do we prefer, actually, now that I think about it? Because it's actually not too bad. Adventurers Guild of Starfell. Or Starfell Adventurers Guild. Or Starfell Adventurers Guild, yeah. I wonder which one actually sounds better. Oh, I saw that post, or the poll that says, do you use campfires while gathering? It didn't have very many votes. It had 14 votes, but I think it was funny because I was like, what are campfires? And then it took me a moment to realize like what they were talking about. I was like, oh no. Yep, definitely not something I use. I do not use. Super Heroic Adventurers Guild. Should be Shag. Oh. You can't get them anymore? Actually, really? That's interesting. Seeing that the poll just happened. Okay. So with that, I'll throw that in there. I need 200 tier 2 Ember grain. I could have sworn I had some. Oh, I guess I have tier 3, not tier 2. I definitely have to organize my stuff. Okay, so I guess we're not doing that. I guess we'll go do... Troll gland activated. Now you're ashamed? Oh no! There was some tier 1 construction knowledge from Brico that had been removed at some point, but the player... Oh! Interesting. The player that got it still have it. I have a sturdy campfire. I don't think that's what we're talking about, though. I'm looking for... Yes, I do. Rough elevator. It's actually kind of funny because I'm just heading to the one that I made. Yep, my elevator. Okay, I need to find you. And you're pretty close to the edge. The fact that I can walk this entire way, like you can take a wagon like from here all the way home. It's kind of crazy. Okay, we're just gonna fill up on this. I think that one was part of the recipe group. I only unlocked the recipe by deconstructing one, but I still get an error message when I tried to build it. Oh. Because it's... I was gonna say, it's not like something in my list. I have to like scroll all the way down. If I know the name of it, then I can... So yeah, it's right there. Regal Empire. Rough lamppost. Huh. It's interesting. Okay. I'm not sure how I got the elevator then. Because it doesn't look like I have a campfire one. It's called Rough Elevator. Yeah. We got that as well. But I just don't have the campfire. You have bonfire? Do I have bonfire? I thought I had bonfire. Yeah, I have bonfire. Darn it. That's interesting. I was in that menu and it took away my the window for storage. Wait, what is this? Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. Where is that? You have sturdy campfire? Oh. So this is us, and there's the serpent hold, which is Tier 7 fishing south, a nice post for fishies. Come by, beautiful island. Is it an outpost or an... Oh no. Claim details. Oh, it is an outpost. Okay. Research. Ah, it's just fishing. Okay. That's cool. I like that I can see this for settlements. It's nice. It's actually a good idea though. Take a lamppost gathering with you so you don't get attacked. Yeah, and like if it's specifically the lamppost, you just get the lamppost back versus I think like the campfire bonfire where if you have to destroy it. So like these, you could also just leave them everywhere. Technically, they don't expire, right? Sturdy campfire. Oh, I think I might have had that. Okay, I do have sturdy campfire then. Bring back to 1080 source again. Net issues forced me to 480. I was about to call you PixelKat. I'm so sorry. PixelKat. Not PixelKat. No. No. We want that. Oh man, just one more. Sigh. Actually. Seeing that there's nothing in there. I don't think you can place a bonfire off claim, just a little campfire. Oh, that's a good point. There are some of these, well, actually that's in the water. Where can I move this to? I guess not. Let me find one that's closer to the edge. Okay. Yeah. It won't let you. At least for these ones, the braziers. There's also a tier 1 campfire. Sell it once at a settlement, but also don't have it. That is interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that. Or I might have seen in like the demo? You can craft them off claim, just not move them. Check the forestry or craft registration for the small single hex campfire. I think I might do that. When we actually finalize the, where we're putting everything, I think what I might do is put like a log chest, like near the smelters, so that you can just grab the logs and then smelt. So like, we can like 50-50. So like, put 50, or no, and I don't, because you would use the logs for also making planks. So you don't want to like use all your logs for... for smelting. I remembered good. Congratulations, you have the brain cell. Also use log for bricks. Yeah. So having 2 different places for logs. One for bricks and smelting and one for carpentry, or that's because like if you're doing carpentry and you put logs in and you need them for planks, you might as well just upgrade them to planks at the moment. But I guess you might be like waiting for other supplies. So I don't necessarily know. That's a toughie. I also like the little stalls. Those are really cool. Where you put logs in the stalls and people could buy logs. So that might be something we do as well. Because if we have more and more people kind of like visiting. So I was actually brainstorming where I was like, our revenue for like getting the guild up and running pretty much comes from the settlement like treasury, and I think what I'm gonna do for the service of like using the Adventurers Guild, have it that quests, each tier of a quest is 100 hex coins. So to post a tier 10 quest would be like 1,000 hex coins. That way it kind of like we're holding on to the stuff and like posting, and like it's just like kind of like a business fee. But it's only like 100 hex coins for something that at tier 1. So I think that's kind of fair, seeing that you can do a single task and get 1,000 coin or 1,000 hex coins. So like where is my highest one? Oh, so like here is like 2,000. That's pretty cheap, but it's also like Rampart 3,000, 550. So like yeah, 1,000 for tier 10, like posting a tier 10 thing, I think is very fair. Just kind of like a service fee. So then what the treasury would do for like the Adventurers Guild would be for like hosting events, making sure that we have materials for like if people need something, keep it up and running. Like everything that would go into it will like go back to like the Adventurers Guild essentially. Again, like I said, non-profit. So it'd be like donations, settlement money, and quest fees. Excuse me, I'm hiccuping. It'd be those 3. Yes. I think that is good. So we'll have to see once I get the Discord up and running. We might do a test run of stuff. Still needed to solidify the programming for the Discord bot for the rank system. I mean, to start with, we could do it manually. Because I don't know like how many people are gonna like, well, I guess I don't know. if we have like 50 people, I could just very quickly look up each person and then put them in a spreadsheet. So like that's fine with me. It'd be like if we have like all of Region 9 that suddenly is like, I want to join the Adventurers Guild. But even then, I think I probably could do it. It would just take a little bit longer. And then once we get the bot up and running, then it just automatically updates. But essentially at that point, it'd be like, if we don't get the bot up and running, it would be on our system that says, hey, when you level up or get to the next rank, like come verify with a guild receptionist. So then the guild receptionist would look it up on like Vegeta, and then every 300 levels will be a rank, and then it's like S plus S, A, B, C, D. So D is going to be like the lowest, and then it's like tier 1, tier 2. So I actually came up with a pretty good formula for it. I just actually have to implement it. That's all there is. Just have to implement it. And the other thing is I have to find guild receptionists that are willing to do a little bit of work. Collectible. I will most likely do like the brunt of it, but like I'm not going to be able to do it like 24/7. So like having people that can like jump in to like, I can probably cover like a lot of the Discord stuff, but I wouldn't be able to cover like in-game transaction stuff. So the guild receptionist, we'd put like everyone in permissions for a house, which would be like the warehouse. Name it like the actual guild hall. And then that way, make sure like the receptionists are the only one that has access to that stuff. And that's where we would keep the quests. So if someone like came in and said like, hey, here's 2,000 hex coins for 500 bricks, we would put the 500 bricks in the warehouse until like the person comes back to get it from the Adventurers Guild and be like, hey, your bricks are done, like, and then they would come back and we would do the transaction. And we could do it like a house and then put like I guess you could drop items on the ground, but like having other people pick them up is a problem. But we could also make like a cute little like office type thing, because there's desks for furniture, so like we could decorate it. We could really decorate it and make it an actual like tavern. Like that would be pretty cool. Have it as the guild tavern. But I just need to move my house so I can actually work on that, which will be a tomorrow thing. I'm excited. Can you tell? I'm excited. I can't wait to work on it. Ah, that's not what I want. Was it the other thing that I wasn't gonna be doing? Oh, what? I did tier 1. I need tier 2. Oh no. Ah. Thankfully, it's close by. Tomorrow problem might even get the brain cell for Central Ventures. I don't know. Gotta see. Gotta like ask for the brain cell to be donated, right? Gotta figure out who has it, then transfer it, and make sure it's like not like a custody battle, you know. It has like processes to get the brain cell. For most people, it just drink a cup of coffee. I can't drink coffee, so I have to like negotiate to get the brain cell. Okay. So right now, I don't think I'm going to be doing anything like too exciting. We're pretty much winding down for stream. We have like 15-ish minutes left. We end at 5 p.m. Pacific time. So tomorrow, BitCast. Oh, so tomorrow, winter event, then BitCast. Yeah. I'm excited. I have to do the... wow, there's a list of things that I have to do. Well, most importantly, I have to do the outline for this episode of BitCast. So there's that. I'm trying to think if there's anything that's like hyper majorly needed or active. I can't think so. I think that's just it. Make the bucket clip. Or evil cat clip, whatever we want to call it. What is a bitcast? So bitcast is a vodcast, or most people would just call it a podcast. To me, podcasts are audio only, vodcasts are video and audio. So it is me, Tony, and Shockter. All three of us are BitCraft partners. And we sit and we talk and we do a recap of like all of the patch notes. So I actually have when she goes fishing and catch I mean, yeah. I need to make a link to the playlist. But I do have all of the VODs for BitCast on my YouTube channel. So you can go back and watch everything from like the very beginning. But we do updates for every single patch. So if there's a patch that you missed, like a couple of months ago, you can like kind of recap and see like the progression. It's pretty much like a dev stream, but it's like the three of us as BitCraft partners just talking. Sometimes we do settlement showcases where we show off like different settlements or what's the word I'm looking for? Locations. So that's something that we also do. We have a form. If you are interested in like having your stuff showcased, you can submit in that form, and then we like before each episode we go through and see if we have like people that want to be showcased. If we do and we have 3 of them, we'll do a showcase. If not, then we usually do like something else. Gotcha. YouTube. I know nothing about BitCraftonline, so there is that. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah. If you are interested, it's a good place to check out for all of the like BitCraft information, just kind of all in one place. I remember the day you visited Darktide and Tony wanted to be there, but it was just me chilling farming. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Some of the showcases, usually we have the curse of like every single time we do a settlement showcase, it's nighttime. So it's kind of funny, like it just happens to be that time every single time. Yeah. So we show stuff off like at night. But yeah, so that's pretty much the gist of it. It's more of like an actual like show. So there isn't too much chat interaction. If something does happen, we like end up typing in chat. But we don't normally like sit and like have this conversation with chat. It's more of an actual like sort of like a TV show in a way. So yeah, we do. I was actually thinking about at some point doing like a Q&A episode where if there's like not that much patch talk stuff, then doing like a Q&A, and then that way people have the chance to ask like questions to 3 people who are part of the partner program that might have the answers to what people are looking for, or know like our own experiences. And Tony's so freaking knowledgeable, so I'm pretty sure like he could probably answer almost everyone's questions, stuff like that. So one of these days, future plans. I'm here because Remy twisted my brain cell into watching. Have you been enjoying it though? I mean, I'm sure you enjoyed my mayhem. You subscribed for my chaos, so I appreciate that. But as a whole, have you been enjoying watching BitCast or BitCraft? Or is it just kind of like hanging out, talking to the streamer? And then like BitCraft is kind of like its own thing. Because there are people that like just watch the gameplay, or there's people that just watch the streamer. And it's very interesting like how that is. For me, I watch both. So like if I'm watching someone streaming BitCraft, I don't tend to watch like just the crafting stuff unless it's like super late at night and I just want to chill and I just listen to like crafting ASMR. So that's pretty nice. But we have 10 minutes remaining. I want to do my Elise quest before I forget, because I have a feeling that as soon as I start winding stream down and doing raids and all that kind of stuff, then I'm going to forget to do the quest, and I need to do the quest. Mostly hanging out. I discard 90% of the streamers I watched before, but the game is chill enough while I write, so it kind of works out. That's cool. Well, thank you for hanging out with us. Welcome. I greatly appreciate it. We had more and more people actually that have like said that BitCraft as a whole like kind of brought them like into a community, even if they weren't in one before. And I guess that's like it's a good thing, because it's like it shows that it's like a welcoming environment. So that makes me happy. Something that people wouldn't normally do is what they're doing. It makes me all warm and fuzzy inside knowing that people are doing community stuff. Okay, so now 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That should be it. And then collectible. Done. I still want to see if I can talk to Mercy about what I can do to possibly get this tower. We'll see. We'll have to see. Because having the town split, because I didn't get to choose where I put the watchtowers. So having the town split, I feel like it's somewhat annoying to have it on the screen all the time, going from one location to the other. But, I don't know. I'll have to see. I don't know if there's anything that I could possibly offer. I don't have any other towers that I could like trade or anything, so I don't know. We'll have to see. Okay. With that though, I looked and I was like, I've only been streaming for almost 6.5 hours, and I'm like, oh yeah, because I started late today. That was a thing.
And it expands.
Okay. Let's see, where do we want to go? We have raided Eagle's Grace. Oh, that looks cool. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, they're doing the settlement planner. Oh. As much as I would love to see the settlement planner, do the settlement planner stuff, I can't. I have to see it. Like, I have to visually see it. Good night. I have to go. Evening. Sending you a text. Okie dokie. I'm about to get off stream, so it works out. I love you. Have a good night, Mom. Where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? I still want to stay in BitCraft. I think... Too many choices. Remy, pick for me. Who are we rating? It's between, for me, it's Raj or Seal. Okay. I will do that for you, Mom. Okay. Now I'm like, who do we raid? Eeny, meeny, mo. Seal. Okay. We'll raid Seal then. It's also Region 9 and working on Tannis. Okie dokie. Well, thank you everyone for joining me for another stream. Normally, I would be off tomorrow. I normally stream Monday through Thursday, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Pacific time. But with BitCast, it's like once a month. I was gonna say every other week, but we changed that. So BitCast is once a month now, because of the bi-weekly updates through BitCraft. If we did it more than once a month, we wouldn't have very much to talk about. So now it's once a month, and tomorrow is BitCast. So make sure you're there for that. 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. Tony has it on the announcements for Region 9 if you're in there. But yeah, thank you for the love and support. Thank you very much for lurking, chatting, hanging out, the raids, the subscriptions, the follows, everything. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. I know you could be anywhere else, and the fact that you spent your time here with me means a lot. So we are going to also then spend some time with another fellow Region 9er. And it seems like they're doing like video game reviews or video stuff, but also crafting. So we can go hang out in Region 9. It's like the Mighty 9, but Region 9. That's funny. But yeah, so we're gonna start that raid. One of these days, I really want to be up late enough that I can raid Shock. But yeah, I raid Shock for BitCraft, or BitCast though. But have a good night, everyone. Remember, hydrate, rest, and self-care. Very important. And take some breaks to get something to eat and stretch. So, heart your faces. I will see you tomorrow for a BitCast, and then after that, I will see you again on Monday. If you are interested in hanging out in our Discord, you can. I'm usually in Region 9 Discord at this point now too. So other than that, I will see you tomorrow. Bye.